All right, what's up, Lego builders? Welcome back to Coconut Brick Studios for a very long live stream. I started the stream a little bit earlier than I planned initially, so probably have to wait just a second for people to hop on. That's okay, that'll give me time to get all set up. Pull up the stream. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes me to build this Star Destroyer, because last time it took me like freaking 4 hours. Or not 4 hours, sorry, like 12 hours. Okay. Oh, nice. We got people in the chat. What's up, everybody? Oh, dang, he's going early. I know. So I was supposed to be filming a podcast with some buddies, but it didn't work out today. We're going to try again tomorrow. So I ended up having free time, and I decided might as well start early, even if no one shows up. At least I can get started. I've got a little bit different of a setup today. I brought this bad boy down. Got ourselves a Darth Vader poster in the background. It's going to be a good stream, everyone. What's up, Solo Brick Builder? Thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry about that again, the whole technical difficulties. That was frustrating. Hopefully I'll be here for hopefully most of the stream. That would be awesome. And if at any point you guys want to hop on, Clone Plays, Will Harper, Solo Brick Builder, TBC, anybody, if you want to hop on, just let me know. What's up, Lego Boy 88? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, I think you're going to need a little bit more space than that. Well, I actually built it on this last time, so we'll see. It's just, I did have to clear off, like, probably towards the end. Like, I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I'll be doing the same build. I'll probably have to take that off or move it, because you're right. Once you, like, get the frame in, oh, man. Brought that bad boy down to remind you all that you're all below me. Exactly. That is, of course, until my credit card bill's due, and then I'll be below everyone. All right. Time to bust this bad boy open. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. Did anybody get anything good? Any good Lego sets or anything good in general, I guess? I got some good stuff. Sweet. Yeah, Nolark. Just let me know. Let me know, and I'll shoot you a link. So, shoot. I think I opened up the wrong side of the box. Dang it. Hey, what's up, Ugly SM Studios? How you doing? Soul Brick Builder, Dropship with ATOT. Dude, I saw that. That's freaking awesome. That's such a cool set. How'd you score that one? I don't remember. Are these boxes numbered? Like, how do you know which one is the first one? Do you remember, TBC? I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. This is the one annoying thing about building sets this big, is they come in boxes after boxes after boxes. Yep, I totally opened the wrong side, so the instructions are at the very bottom. Gosh dang it. No, I think it's this one. Okay. So many freaking boxes. Parted out on Bricklink for $280. Dude, look at you. Look at you go. That's way more efficient than what I did. I'll tell you that. TBC said he wouldn't do it. The chat suggested you should. Should I suggest I should do what? I should do what, Will? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else? I got the 2008 UCS Death Star, the Razor Crest, and display set. Dude, that's a solid Christmas haul right there. That's awesome. Look at how thick these are. This thing is just massive. Whoops. Totally just busted my Tantive 4. Whoops. Dang it. So happy holidays to you, Ugly SM Studios. I hope you had a good Christmas. Did you get anything good? Coconut, I built an AAT, Slave 1, and Razor Crest so far. Wow. Which Slave 1? Is it the UCS? Oh, talking to TBC. Do you mean predators like the genuine child predators or something? What are you guys talking about? What on earth is going on? So I got Anakin's Jedi Starfighter. I got the Boba Fett helmet, which will be fun. That'll be a fun build. I'll be building that on a live stream. This thing's got some really cool artwork in it. Look at that. That's awesome. Fancy, fancy. It goes like, it's like this whole history of like how they built the Lego Star Destroyer. I think I honestly haven't read it yet. I probably should because it's probably really interesting. And then you got the designers right here. Holy cow. Oh yeah, because it's like multiple different languages in the beginning. All right, here we go. I think it's, All right, guys, I'm just trying to find, I think it might be this one. I think this might be box number 1. We're going to try. No, TBC, the creepy guys who jump all over any female who tries to be part of the Lego community. LOL. So Ash and Flash. That's going to be a short video. I've never seen so many boxes in other boxes. Dude, it's so true. Dang it. I think this is the last box. All right, this one's got to be the first one then. Let's see, come on. Come on, be good to me. Yes, here we go, boys. Bag 1. Found it. This is ridiculous. All right. I think this is the one with the minifigs. I'll be right back. All right, see you in a little bit, Will. I can't believe how many bags this is. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do with these minifigures because I already have 2. I guess they're unnamed crewmen, so I guess I can use them in mocks or something. I don't do a lot of Imperial-based mocks, as you guys know. How long did it take you to build this, TBC? Be right back. Going to get my setup actually set up. Sounds good. See you back in a second, man. Hey, PTA Productions. Sorry, I hope that's not too loud. by the end of this stream, my floor is just gonna be littered with plastic bags. I'm so happy they're switching over to the paper ones. Hey, what's up? It's not that Sam Smith. Yes, just in time. I just barely got started. It took me Coconut, can I join at around 3-ish if you're up for it? Dude, absolutely. I would love some company. Is that 3 o'clock your time or 3 o'clock my time? Thanks for stopping by, Sam. Not that Sam Smith. What are you up to today? It's probably evening for you by this point, huh? Here we go. We got the 2 little minifigures. 2 little unnamed crewmen. Not too shabby. I think they come with pistols too, yeah. I guess technically I kind of got this for Christmas. I bought it at around Christmas time, so 3 o'clock my time. So in about an hour and 15 minutes. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. So yeah. And if you want to join at any point too, not that Sam Smith, you're more than welcome to. I know you've got your building series, your build off with the brick pigeon today. So if you are prepared for that, that's fine too. All right, let's get this thing cleaned off and actually start on the Star Destroyer. I'm so glad they don't have you build the Tantive 4 first. Like, I just want to get started on this. Okay. I still haven't even opened all the bag ones yet. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, get that food. Yeah, grab a snack. I got some beef jerky and Reese's peanut butter cups for when I get hungry. Okay, yeah, TBC is definitely right. I do not have enough room. You know what I'm gonna do? I need somewhere, because like if I could put these instructions somewhere, I can build right here. Let me see if this will work. I'm just going to have to put the instructions on this little swivel chair right next to me. I'll just have to keep turning my head back and forth. Okay. We had to postpone the build off, Coconut, because Brick Pigeon has family, whatever that means. That means he was scared. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed we can't do the contest. So am I, Sam. So am I. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, when I saw you were doing that, I saw you had it scheduled. I was like, oh man, it's during my 5-hour live stream. It's gonna take all my viewers. But I guess I can't say I'm too sad. There's no content on a forfeit. Right. Got to reschedule. If you have an iPad or something, look at the instruction there. I don't own an iPad, unfortunately. Well, I guess I could put it where the Star Destroyer is, but I want to show you guys, the finished product. The ISD in the background looks so sick. Thanks, man. I agree. Very sick indeed. So what I'm doing right now is building the stand. Not the most exciting part of the build, but, that's okay. Put Han in as a runner-up if he postpones again, maybe. It's okay, Coconut. I'll take your viewers next week. You can have them next week, man. You can have them all. The only reason I was stressed for this week was because I'm trying to hit my 4,000 hours. So I bought this giant Star Destroyer. I was like, man, that would suck if I spent all this money to build on this stream and then No one showed up because I'm trying to hit 4,000 watch hours before the end of the year. That's my goal. That's the goal, anyways. We'll see if it actually happens. Yo, what up, Lego Bric-a-Brac? How you doing today, my friend? How was your Christmas? Hope you had an enjoyable. Hopefully, got some time off. Maybe saw some family. Got some Lego. Man, this is such a pain. Why does this thing have to be so big? Han is a runner-up if he postpones again. Has he already postponed once? Or is this the first time? I'm just working on my second UCS Star Destroyer bric-a-brac. So it's going to be a long, long build. Long build indeed. I've never streamed for this long. Here's the thing about me, guys. I burn out very quickly on live streams. I'm sure you've all noticed I typically don't stream for more than like 2.5 hours. And that's because I get burned out really easy. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, it's the second time. Oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe he is scared. Wouldn't that be funny if he showed up in my stream? She's like, hey guys, what's going on? I don't know about you guys, but it has been very nice to be on Christmas break. Like I went to bed at like 1 o'clock last night and it was awesome. Because I can never go to bed late because I have to get up early for work every day. And last night I was just like, you know what? I don't want to go to bed yet. So I'm not going to bed. And I was like, oh man, this is what being a kid is like. I miss it. I miss being a youth. You know, go to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning. Sleep in the next day. Hey, what's up, Titanium? How you doing today? Everyone is afraid of me. For good reason. You're quite the mock builder. What are you up to today, Titanium? I saw you got quite the Christmas haul. I was impressed with all the sets you got. You looked like you had some good stuff to build. Me, I'm just working on the old UCS Star Destroyer, my second one. Still can't believe I have two, but that's just the way things went. A 10K Lego channel just blocked me, accused me of spam. I said on another account he should have kept me, knowing there was an issue when he blocked me again. Ooh, that sucks. Is it a pretty well-known channel, or is it just like some random? What are you looking for? Oh, it's in the top drawer. Was it a pretty well-known channel, or just like some random channel? Oh yeah, the sets are great. I built them all yesterday. Oh dang, you got them all done already. That was fast. I love being able to sleep until 7 a.m. Is that later than you usually sleep in? That just doesn't seem very late. I slept until 9 today, and it was amazing. Next stream title: Will UCS Star Destroyer fly drop test? That's funny. I actually brought that up with Mrs. Coconut. I was like, after this is done, I should do like a drop test or something with it. And she was like, absolutely not. You're not spending that much money on a set and dropping it. I was like, that's true. I probably couldn't bring myself to do it. Yo, to Carb Studios, what's up, man? How you been? It's been a while. How was your Christmas? Hope it was a good one. I usually get up at 6 or earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get up at 6 o'clock too. Are you a morning person, Titanium J? Like, do you get up that early by choice, or is it because of school and work? Because I'm not a morning person. I'm building the bat wing at the moment. Oh, dude, that's awesome. How's the build so far? I've been in the stream for like 15 minutes. Yeah, didn't I say hi to you when I started? I go to bed at 12 a.m. and wake up at 6:37. Wow, that's... You must not need very much sleep. Because I need a lot more sleep than that. I would not be able to function. He is well known, and I'm very disappointed. He just blocked me like that without letting me know that there was an issue. Yeah, that is rough. That's kind of weird. I feel like most people are pretty pretty, I don't want to say forgiving, but like pretty willing to like, hey man, I want to keep you around, but I'm gonna have to boot you if things keep up or whatever. But that's kind of weird. He just straight up blocked you. Oh well, at least there's lots of other YouTube channels out there. What is this side project? Wait, is this the side project? No, this is not the side project. Hey, Brick Pigeon. Hey, look who it is. Brick Pigeon in the chat. What are you up to right now, buddy? Oh, gosh. Did you have a good Christmas? I did. I had, it was really nice because, COVID, pandemic, haven't really gotten to hang out with family a whole lot. So we went to Mrs. Coconut's family's and mine, and it was really nice to see everyone and just hang out, just relax and chill. So I had a blast. Kind of sad it's over already. I wonder who it is. Finally got an Xbox, so I get more concept images from Solus. Oh, very nice. I'm back and got everything set up. Do you remember how did I send you the link last time, Nolark? Did I email it to you or was it via Instagram? Because I don't remember if I have your email or not. Why is this man laughing? I'm confused. Did I bring laughing chemicals? No, dude. I just heard TBC, apparently you were supposed to be in a building competition today. Like you had stuff or something. There it is. Got a bonus gift today. I got Kicks, Tub, and Hardcase in full coverage decals. In addition, Kicks and Tub have printed faces. Wow, that's awesome. It was Insta. All right. I'll send it over in just a second. Oh, yeah. Fiverr first set on Amazon. I saw that. Are you gonna capitalize on that? Is anybody getting any more 501st battle packs, or is that whole thing kind of worn off? What the heck? But I also just want out of that tournament. It's like sand. Pardon. Oh, shoot. That's awkward. Oh, my gosh. TBC, sounds like you have some unresolved issues with your tournament. Oh, my gosh. Are you going to get any kind of nice... Do you get display cases for your minifigs, Titanium J? Like these custom decals, are you going to put them in anything nice? I really want to get some display cases for... I've got the Delta Squad, and I've got a really nice Commander Cody that a lot of you guys have seen. I want to get some nice display cases for those. But that's probably going to have to wait till I get my new setup. I'm thinking of either making a new Lego channel just for Star Wars Lego like yours, but I don't think I can afford buying new sets. One thing that really helped me afford what I was able to afford bric-a-brac is eBay and Bricklink. Because you're right, Lego Star Wars is like the most expensive line. And so I definitely would not have been able to afford as many sets as I do buying them brand new. But if you get them used, or you can find even sealed ones for good prices on eBay, that's the route I would go, because you can definitely get a lot more that way than if you were to just buy them all new and sealed. TBC is using me for watch hours. He's already monetized. So, and views and subs. Wow. I've got 4 501st sets now, and with the new Ninjago modular coming, I probably won't buy any more for a while. What was I going to say? I totally forgot. Totally forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about getting some new 501st sets, but every time I see them for sale, I don't need 501st troopers, you know what I mean? And so I can never pull the trigger on them. Dude, this thing is so big. I'm going to be very cramped here very soon. Contacted Han, see if we can do today. The Lego display case that fits 8 bigs, but I'm going to need the larger one soon. Where did you buy it, Titanium J? Sorry, Coconut, I have to take away your viewers. No, that's fine. As long as you bring them back when you're done. You can take some, just make sure you bring them back. Can't stay for long because I have family stuff. Oh, very nice. Just like a family party or what? Hey, what's up, TechBot? I've got family coming over. I'll be here for a minute. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I have 1 501st Legion set. I want to get another 2, maybe 3 of the next year. Yeah, I think it might be like over a long period of time that I end up picking up more. Just like if I see them on sale or something. Maybe because I kind of want to keep a sealed one just because it's such an iconic set. I do have a whole ton of Star Wars Lego and used Lego hauls I still haven't sorted. See, you could do like some kind of like sorting series where you see like what sets you have, and then you can do like Bricklink orders to part them out or to like finish putting them together and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool, bric-a-brac. What's up, Flurkins Galaxy? How you doing, man? Nice infinite mirror. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the laptop? Oh, the laptop. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm gonna make my own fake Lego. Why are you making fake Lego? I got 5 501st battle packs. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. What did I do for Christmas? So Christmas Eve, we went to family and hung out there. And then Christmas, we opened presents. And then me and Mrs. Coconut went and saw Wonder Woman 1984 in theaters. Not the greatest of movies. I don't know, wasn't that great. I've got a 3D printer and I'm going to print it called Lego Crappable. It's a good one. I'm going to make 4 of these. That's sick, the 3D printer. Yeah, 3D printers are really cool. What kind of stuff do you print on it, Flurkin? My brothers have made me a lot of 3D printed stuff. Like they made me a 3D printed tape dispenser that comes in very handy. Got a bunch of Lego train stuff yesterday. Really glad I can run my blue train on full loops. Are you planning on like making a whole train diorama, Titanium, or do you just kind of buy them and build them for fun? I got 4 501st battle packs, 3 of them for Christmas. Dude, your army's growing. You're gonna have quite the army very soon. What about you, TechBot? Did you get anything good? That's my problem, Clone Plays, is there's lots of other lines that I really like and I'm intrigued by. The only problem is I can't afford, especially with the large scale mocks I build, I can't afford to buy sets, build mocks, and buy other lines of Lego. Because I would really like to get into the Jurassic Park Lego. I think that's some really cool stuff, and I've always loved Jurassic Park, the series. I didn't ask for any Lego, but I did get the Mandalorian Battle Pack, which was sick. Oh, speaking of that, I also got the Sith Trooper Battle Pack, so I finally have some Sith Troopers in my collection. The Minecraft Dungeon set. Oh, that's cool. I also got a gaming monitor. Dude, that's awesome. And my crispy frames are beautiful. I bet. I'm so jealous. I agree. I'd love to get into modulars. Yeah, that's another one. Not that Sam Smith. The modulars are really cool. Like some of the city stuff looks really cool and looks really fun to build. Or even like the Lego idea sets. I like those as well. But Lego Star Wars is a cruel mistress. She commands my time and money. The Sith Trooper pack was awesome. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It comes with a decent vehicle as well. The Lego train I have is more of a long-term thing. I plan on doing a city layout and the train, and it will eventually. Oh, okay. Just planning long-term. I get that. I get that. My family randomly got me a second Mandalorian battle pack, and I have some cool ideas on how to use it. Let's just say the Final First jetpacks will go well with the Death Watch-looking Mandos. That sounds really cool. Oh, geez, I just noticed the Star Destroyer. Yep, it's just chilling here in the back, and this is the other one. This is the one I just bought. People call me crazy for buying 2 of these, but it'll all make sense eventually. And I've been AFK on my channel, but I'm working on a new stop motion series. Yeah, that's fine. I actually took a break as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was out for about a month, TechBot. I nabbed 2 of those Great Sith Trooper battle packs. The only problem is no other sequel sets. And there's 0 resistance troopers. Yeah, it is kind of hard to build an army to combat the Sith Troopers. All right, where's that plaque at? It's a big old black tile. I know it's around here somewhere. Whoops, sorry. There he is. He's hiding. I'm not great at stop motion, but I'm working on it. Hey, with that new monitor, dude, it's going to look real nice. I'm really glad that most of the new Star Wars sets don't interest me. Otherwise, I would never afford the new Ninjago modular. Me too. I'm really glad because I need to stop buying Legos. I need to really stop because I spent a lot of money. And then Utapau right now, I'm in the process of buying a lot of the new parts. So I really need to focus on that again. So I'm glad there's not really any good ones. Personally, don't buy Lego sets because I would prefer to build mocks. That's kind of where I'm at now. I do buy some occasionally, but it's very rare. as I'm building a UCS Star Destroyer. Gosh dang it. There we go. Sticker has been applied. Currently working on my Final First Rebellion Episode 1 stop motion. Is that the thing that you put the trailer out for the other day? PTA, I was watching. You might want to only do one channel, Lego Bric-a-Brac. Just let people know you will do a variety of stuff. Yeah, I'm a believer in the one channel as well. Yeah, I watched the new movie Soul last night, and it showed me that life's enjoyed through the simplest things, not through being good at something. I'll have to check it out. I saw a trailer for it the other day, but I haven't watched it yet. But that's very true, TechBot. It's the little things in life. Okay. Put these crewmen on either side. And we're good to go with the stand. Now we can actually start building the Star Destroyer. It has you build the stand first. Yeah, so what you do is you build the stand clone plays, and then you build the Star Destroyer onto the stand. So the Star Destroyer can't come off the stand. It's literally built into it. I only plan on buying 2 new sets January 1st. They are the Ninjago Boulder Blaster and the new Mando set. Trouble on Tatooine. That one looks kind of cool. I might buy that one to beef up my Tusken Raider band. Gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to have you on, Checkbot. And if you want to stop by later, I'm streaming for like 4 hours, so I'll be here for a while. So yeah, now I'm starting on like the actual frame of the Star Destroyer. This is my least favorite part. I hate working with Technic. Welcome back, Will. I liked your idea of putting the Stormtrooper helmet on Baby Yoda. I want to try it out. I bet that would make for a good post. I plan on saving up and buying 3 of the new TIE fighters because I've never gotten any, and I have a squadron. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool, especially if you got some of the new X-Wings too, lurking, and then like set them up. Put like some fishing wire and hung them from the ceiling. That would look epic. I want Mando, Grogu, and the speeder, and the rest of the set will be parted down. I kind of want a Mando too for my collection. I have a Grogu, but I don't have the Mandalorian. I feel like I should. It's a pretty cheap set too, so maybe if I see it at Walmart one day, I'll pick it up. I like Technic and regular Lego sets, but not Technic sets themselves. Yeah, I agree. I think Technic-based Lego sets are very sturdy and very strong, but Technic sets themselves are kind of ugly in my opinion. And it's like I can't play with them. Like I can't put them in my mocks really. So they do. Some of them do look kind of cool though. I'm gonna have such a neck cramp by the end of this stream, just looking back and forth. But you do what you got to do in the name of Lego. That's a great idea, Coconut. I may have my Anakin Attitude gunship from my ceiling. Dude, see, that's what I'm saying. That would look so cool. I want to do that so bad with some of my, like have like a gunship, like chasing down like a Geonosian fighter or something, or like some TIE fighters and X-Wings. With the addition of the Grievous Starfighter, I now have Grievous section of my new cube shelf. Ooh, just Grievous sets. Do you have any of the older Starfighters titanium? I'm interested to see how they compare because the newest one looks really good to me, but the previous one they made, the one that came out in 2014, also looked really good. Yeah, that's right. I got to be very careful with this section because if you screw up one thing with the Technic, it just, you don't even realize it for like, 10 steps and then you're just totally screwed. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, I totally missed all that. Coconut, you said you were a fan of Jurassic World. Are you excited for the Gigantosaurus and Listerosaurus being announced for Jurassic World 3? Yes, very excited. I'm just excited for the movie to come out. I've been waiting so long. I prefer Jurassic Park, but Jurassic World was good too. Especially, I love seeing the giant Mosasaurus. The sea dinosaurs were always my favorite. So it was cool that they brought them into Jurassic World. I have the bike and speeder, but no older versions of the Starfighter. Oh, okay. Really wish we could get another ARC 170 and a few Tri-Fighters. That would look, yeah, that would. No, I'm not. I'm not just curious. What are you curious about, Clone Place? Sorry, I may not be hitting all of the chat. I have to keep looking over here at this instruction booklet. I have the older Grievous Starfighter and the new one, but not the middle. So you have the one with the old style Grievous, Will, the white one with like the really weird looking one. All right, I can come in after my stream, but that'll end around 4:45 Eastern, so there'll still be an hour left in your stream. Cool, man. Good luck with your build off. That's good. You finally got things figured out. Are you gonna chew Brick Pigeon out after too, or just leading you guys on like that? Be back in a bit. Gotta go sort something. All right, sounds good, man. See you in a little bit. I'll be here. I'm gonna be here like all day long, but I gotta hit that grind so I can get monetized. You know, I want to be cool like TBC and SW. Okay, so this goes like that. That goes like that. Okay. Once I get into the brick built part, I should be quicker. TBC won't start for another hour yet, so I can watch you to that. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. So, did you get anything good for Christmas? Not that Sam Smith. I don't remember hearing if you got anything or not. You don't have to say if you don't want to. Just curious. Yes, I do have the old Grievous. Which one do you like better? Because some people actually really like the old Grievous for some reason. I don't understand how they could, but, you know, who am I to judge another man's likes and interests? Trade you old Grievous and the Mando for Kiadi-Mundi and Barasafi. Which Mando do you have, Will? I want the new one in Beskar armor. That's the one I want. The heck? Oh. I got a new laptop instead of Lego. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, new laptops are, especially for, you know, someone like you who's like a mock builder and, you know, needs a good laptop for editing and videos and stuff. I bet that was awesome. I got this laptop last Christmas as part of my, that was like I had a Christmas bonus, and so I bought this. That was one of the best purchases because I was able to step up my video editing game a ton, and it really showed. So that's really cool. I like the old Grievous cape. I didn't even know he had a cape. I don't have Beskar yet. I'll do it. Well, if you get the new Mando, let me know, Will. 'Cause that's the one I want. Wait, did someone say cool? Yeah, I said it. I just say it. I don't say it consciously. I just say it because I watch TV show called Community, and there's a guy who says it a lot. And so I just barely rewatched it because my wife hadn't seen it, so I wanted to show her. My old Grievous didn't have a cape. The cape only came in the other set. Oh, that sucks. All right, I finished my food, so if you want Coconut Brook Studios. Oh, sweet. Let's see. I was going to have Nolark on too. Let me send you guys the link really quick. Community is great. You must be streets ahead. Yes. Yes, indeed. It really changed my life. I'm going to point the camera away so you guys don't see all my secret messages on Instagram. All my secrets. Right. Okay. Send that out. And then... And don't feel obligated to stay the whole time. You guys can stay however long, leave whenever. I'm totally cool with whatever. Okay. All right. I just sent those. Okay. Where was I? Stick this on the top. I'm keeping the best car when I get it. I have, oh, okay, you've got two of the other ones. Okay, I got you. All I want for Christmas is Grogu. Do you want the big buildable one? Because that set is so cool. I had so much fun building it. Yeah, I binged it really early into the first lockdown. I watched it back when it was coming out, back in forever ago, and then rewatched it again. I liked it a lot better this time. It's a really good show. We'll have to talk about it. We'll have to discuss it sometime because there are some things. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
What's up, man?
Thanks for joining. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. All right, that looks... Okay, that's good.
What are you up to? Building at all or just chilling?
I'm just taking apart a mock.
That's it.
It's got a lot of plates, so these brick separators are extremely handy.
Dude, yeah, brick separators are a game changer. Sometimes I'll get lazy and I don't use them, and my fingers get so chewed up by the end.
I know. Yeah, I didn't realize their power until I started actually building mocks, and it's just so beneficial.
I got the big buildable Grogu and a Grogu plush. Oh, cool. Y2 UCS Star Destroyers. Oh, isn't that the $1 million question, Death Strider? So one of them I bought a year ago just because I freaking love Star Destroyers and I had to have one. And then this one that I'm building, actually, I bought for a couple of reasons. So the first is I'm planning out my next mock, and this is going to be a large part of that next mock. I'm going to be using the parts, so it's not going to stay built for a while, or it's not going to stay built forever. It's going to be taken apart and used in a mock. And the second reason is I'm very close to hitting 4,000 hours of watch time. So I wanted to take advantage of this time off I had. I have a few days off. So I wanted to do like a long 4-hour live stream. The only problem was I'm a fairly fast builder, and so smaller sets won't last me that long. I have to buy a bunch of them. So I was like, all right, I'll just buy another big set. And I saw the UCS Star Destroyer, and I was like, oh, this will work great. No, that's why Death Strider.
So if I were to get multiple Star Destroyers, I would end up with 3. And then I would just line them up, 2 facing one way, 1 facing the other, and kind of make it to where the gap between the 2 that are facing the same way is filled in by the other one. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. That would be pretty cool. Just like one solid brick of Star Destroyer.
Exactly. Just for no reason.
Just because it looks cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, what's up, Clone Plays?
What's up, man?
Thanks for Thanks for stopping by. What you up to?
I'm gonna do some building that I was going to do on my stream later today. So everyone's going to get a sneak peek because I'm using those 2 new containers I got for Christmas.
Dude, I'm so jealous. I didn't get any Acro Mills containers for Christmas, and I was so sad.
I don't have any at all.
No, what do you sort your pieces in?
Small bins like this and Ziploc bags.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's better than my old system of not sorting at all.
Yeah, that's definitely a step up from that.
Well, I mean, I think both of you have been to my sorting streams, right? So most of my stuff either ends up in these containers, or if I just have too much of one part, they end up in a plastic bag anyway.
Yeah, I used to do the no sorting thing too, and then, once you start building mocks, you realize that's not a very efficient way to go about doing it.
Not that Sam Smith said you should recreate the Star Destroyer or Hammerhead crash from Rogue One.
I thought about it. That would look so cool.
Yeah.
You just need a hammerhead.
Yeah, that's the only problem is I don't have a hammerhead. But I could build one pretty easily. I think there's some decent mocks out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a mock recreating that scene before. I don't remember exactly where though.
So same. I don't remember who did it, but I've seen at least like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
of that scene.
I probably saw it on the Lego Star Wars subreddit.
The scene I want to recreate is the Star Destroyer hovering over the city of Jeddah. I think that's a really cool looking scene.
Yeah.
The only problem is I have way too many projects in my head and not enough time or money to do them all.
I am the same way. I was just talking to Noel about this the other day, actually. Having too many ideas and too many projects, and then none of them ever actually get done.
Way too many cool stuff I want to do.
Yeah, I didn't know the UCS Star Destroyer's stand was just built right into it. Makes sense because it's probably quite heavy, right?
Yeah, it's super heavy. It's the only way that you could support something like this. The only downside is you have to pick up the stand too. But this stand is a much lighter stand than the one that came in the old one. The old one was super heavy, so as a whole, it's much more efficient. But the Star Destroyer is so big, it's just bulky and heavy. I just finished my third 501st set. 3 down.
I can't believe people have more than 2 because I've never found more than the ones I found in stores.
I've only ever seen 3 in stores.
The only reason I was able to get one, and this was back in October when they were still in fairly low stock, was because I showed up to a Lego store on the other side of the country, and from where I live, and they had literally just gotten them in stock an hour before I got there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's lucky.
Since then, I haven't seen one.
I got 2 the night they got released because I stayed up till they were released and then bought a couple.
Plum Plays and I are both sorting while Coconut is building yet another Star Destroyer.
What happened? I leave for 5 minutes and now there's 3 people on screen. Yeah, we had some people join me. I figured if I was going to make it for 4 hours, I would need some people to talk to, or at least some of it.
That's exactly how I felt when I did a almost 6-hour Minecraft stream.
You're welcome for that, Noel. You're welcome for that.
Yeah. When was that?
Oh, that was 2 weeks ago, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'd come play the Survivalist on as guests for a good chunk of the stream.
I bet you got some decent watch time from that.
Yeah, I did. I got over 1,000 minutes, which is pretty decent for my channel. So.
What's like a decent monthly average for you as far as like watch minutes?
I don't remember exactly. I'd have to go back and check, but when I was streaming somewhat regularly, once or twice a week, I think I was getting around 2,000 to 3,000 watch minutes a month.
What about you, Clone Plays?
Oh, I'm not a good person to ask. Mine's all over the place.
Why?
Because like I have my streaks where I'm like pretty good at doing stuff, and then I have my streaks where there's just nothing going on except for like the podcast episode coming out, whatever.
Right, that makes sense.
So my numbers fluctuate quite a bit.
How is your podcast series doing?
Pretty good. It's gotten better the more I've done it, the more episodes that have come out. That, and I've also tried to share it around a lot more than I did the first few, like using tags and stuff on Instagram and whatnot, so people can stumble across it way easier.
Right. What's up, Brickmaster? Thanks for joining the stream. I'm just working on a UCS Star Destroyer. Excuse me. And I've got Nolark Bricks and Clone Plays hanging out with me, and they're doing some sorting.
I keep forgetting to change my name on StreamYard. All right, working.
Still the old Nolark Bricks.
Yeah.
You found 3 sets in a Kohl's once, Titanium? Honestly, I haven't been to a Kohl's in forever. I didn't know they were still around.
Dude, that's crazy. You found some good, decent Lego in a Kohl's. I'll check those every once in a while, and they just have the worst selection of sets.
Yeah. And they're usually pretty badly priced.
They are, yeah. I do love their clothing section, though. That's where I buy most of my clothes.
I can't buy anything at Kohl's except for socks.
Why, you don't like the style, or what?
No, they don't make anything in my size. Or they don't sell anything in my size, I should say.
See you later, Flirkins Galaxy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I don't think I have enough data to even do a 1-hour stream unless I go around my mother's, but there's no Lego there. You just bring a tub of your Legos with you, then do some sorting there.
Or you can do like a studio building stream, like the ones I do occasionally.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So all you need for that is just a computer and that program.
Wait, so do you not have any Wi-Fi at your place, Lego Bric-a-Brac? Well, is either really terrible or really good. Yeah, I feel like I've seen people get really good deals there sometimes.
Well, you could do what I do, which is start building a mock of something, get about an hour in, realize looks terrible, and then build something in 15 minutes that looks much better.
That sounds fun.
Or you can always go on a tiny adventure for a part in that studio program. Realize once you find that part, you don't actually end up using it because someone in the chat suggests something better as soon as you find that part you were looking for.
That's why I don't use those things, is because it takes me so long to find the parts I need.
Plus, if you don't remember the part name, it takes a long time to find it.
Yeah, you're in big trouble. So when you guys do shopping on Bricklink, do you typically try to find the part name, or do you use search parts by their serial number?
I search by name.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know enough part numbers in order to do it that way.
Neither do I. I just can't remember all those numbers.
The only time I've searched up parts by a part number is when I literally, every combination of words I could think of, just don't pull up the part I'm looking for. So then I go and find the set that part appears in, and then take that number and put it in the search bar.
I typically, I don't know what it is, but I'm really bad at like guessing at what a part would be called. Like I'll think it's something and I'll type in variants of it and I'll finally find it and it was way off. But what I typically search by number, part number.
I will be back in just a moment.
A little bit easier for me. Sorting Lego.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorting Lego takes so long, but a good thing to do for a stream. It's true. It's one of those things, especially because like when you're building, it can be hard to engage with the chat and build at the same time. But with sorting, it's not really a mindless task, but it's a fairly simple one. So you can really kind of, I don't know, you feel like you can have better conversation.
I agree with that. My only problem is usually when I'm streaming it, I don't get as much sorting done. Well, that's fine. Yeah. It's something that's always going to be done. So
for me, I don't get any sorting done when I'm not streaming.
No Wi-Fi at home, just 20 gigs of data a month. I could record my sorting and then play that video by live streaming. Oh,
no Wi-Fi. That's awful.
Yeah, that would be brutal.
Yeah, plus a 10 gig cap. If I had a 20 gig data cap, there would be some games I have downloaded that I would have to wait a long time to download.
Yeah, that probably limits your ability to upload videos every month, I would imagine. Probably can only do a certain amount.
All right. Well, this mock was up for far too long. It took me 2 months before I could take it down, but it's finally completely deconstructed.
Are you into mock building at all, clone players, or do you prefer like stop motions and stuff?
Oh no, I prefer mock building. I just haven't done it because I decided to start doing this huge sort that I want to get done get a lot done before I get back to mock build. Some of the first videos on my channel were mocks. They're not the greatest. I could do a lot better now. I did what I could do with the parts I had access to back then.
They're probably better than my first mocks.
I don't know. So I recently went back and started watching all your old videos from like the oldest, working my way forward because there's a few that I hadn't seen yet. Honestly, those old ones aren't bad. I've made worse in my day.
I've definitely made worse.
The one that haunts me the most is my the Tatooine mock, because I had like no tan pieces when I built the little house, and so I literally built like a little roof and then just like slapped it on the top.
I remember that mock. Isn't that the one with the UCS sandcrawler in it?
Yeah.
It's got this giant, overly detailed sandcrawler and then flat terrain.
Yeah. It's like that meme where it's like, someone draws the horse, like the head of the horse looks really nice, and by the end it's like a stick figure body. That's basically what it is.
Don't make fun of my drawing abilities. That's basically how my drawing ends up.
Well, I'm somehow I've gotten worse at drawing as time goes on. I don't know how. I've tried to like sketch out mocks a couple of times before I build them. It never turns out good.
My drawing capabilities are virtually non-existent.
I'm one of those people that if I'm drawing a lot, then I'll like draw some really cool things. But if I haven't drawn in a while, those first drawings back into it will look pretty rough.
There it is.
I should really get a landline, and yes, it does stop me uploading because I use Wi-Fi at work. Oh, so you have to use, okay. But I use Wi-Fi at work. Mom's Wi-Fi is slow to upload. But at least you've got your work to upload stuff at. Better than nothing, I guess. I'm going to be doing some room cleaning and maintenance while I watch, so I'm going to be lurking, but I'm still here. That's totally fine, man. Thanks for keeping the stream on. I'll do that. I do that at work sometimes. Like, you guys will stream while I'm working. I turn the stream on, and then I'll just listen to it while I run my machine.
It's nice that they let you use earbuds and stuff.
It's so nice. It's my first job that has allowed that. Or I think my second, but I would be so bored if they didn't.
You don't like just listening to the machine make the noise where it puts in the ink and everything?
Oh, I did for the first 3 months, and then I was about ready to rip my ears out. It's funny, like sometimes I'll be laying in bed and like the sound will just come back to me out of nowhere and just haunt me. I was just like, oh my gosh, what's going on?
Kind of like that feeling when you've been on an elliptical for an hour or two, and then you get off of it, and
yep, that's exactly what it's like. Or like you've I don't know if you guys have ever sailed on a boat or anything, but like after you get off a boat for a while, I feel like you're rocking still.
I haven't been on a boat in a long time, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's been years for me.
Cheese on top. Wow.
That name always makes me hungry.
That's why I decided to eat some food before popping on as a guest today. That and I just got back from swimming with my family, so I was really hungry.
Are you home for college break, Place, or are you still at school?
No, I'm home now. That's why I'm able to do so much of this Lego stuff now.
Yeah.
But in like a week or two, I'll be back at the dorm rooms. So I'll probably have a lot more like gaming related content during those months.
SW Bricks and Figs. What's up, man? He made an appearance. How you doing?
It's probably because his premiere, I think, just finished a half hour ago.
Oh.
I was able to catch the first little bit. Then I saw that you were streaming, and I came over here because I prefer watching live streams while they're live.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I can always go back and rewatch SW's video.
Yeah, I don't like.
What are you up to
SW's done a really good job on it.
I don't like watching live streams after the fact because it's the main point of live streams for me is to interact with other people. So.
I'm the same way. Sometimes I'll like check them out for a little bit just to see what happens.
I usually listen to like the VODs or the live streams when they're over when I'm like I need something to listen to while doing something like doing sorting off camera or whatever.
Yeah.
But then you have like, depending on who's the streamer, like an hour to like 4 hours worth of stuff to listen to.
I was thinking it might be a good idea to do a stream where it's just looping these bits of videos rather than being there live. It's an alternative for getting watch time and promote the channel. You mean like splicing a bunch of videos together into like one big video? Is that what you're talking about? My classes won't start until the 27th of January. Wow. We canceled our spring break though. But you've got some serious time to do some Lego building.
My university's been debating over if they're going to cancel our spring break or not. I kind of hope not, but they might. They canceled our fall break, which is why it felt like this last semester dragged on for so long because they did that. But I don't know. They might do it again.
So why did they cancel? Is it because they'd already lost so much time from like shutdowns?
I think so. I think that's what the deal was about that.
Yeah, ever since my break started, I've been doing a ton of Lego stuff. I did a ton of work on Utapau this week.
Utapau?
Utapau.
I love the little short you did recently where you just put Grogu on top of it and called it his castle.
Oh yeah, the funny thing was I brought him in there because I needed some pieces off his robe and I put him on. I was like, oh dang, this looks like a little house for him. And I was like, ooh, that's a video right there.
I don't know. I do kind of enjoy doing shorts, especially for stop motions, but
yeah, I like your AAT speed build.
That was inspired by your video.
I wondered if it was. I was like, huh,
yeah.
similar.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't exactly copy your idea.
No.
It was inspiration.
I mean, you two probably have the world records for it now, so
Yeah, probably.
that works.
I wonder if anyone's going to try and beat my world record.
Probably
It's
not.
just gonna be a 1-second video.
Yeah. Done.
If people do start competing, I'm going to. I've been testing out this new speedrunning strategy for it. So what I'll end up doing is making a 1-second video of me just throwing the AAT into the garbage can,
There you go.
shattering.
That sounds more like a highlight video, bric-a-brac, where you just like take the best bits that you find from your own content that you either find as like the most entertaining or the most informative and upload as video. I've been thinking about doing that for some of my maybe start making like stream highlight videos that just show the funniest bits that happen. Like that one stream where I dropped all my fruit snacks on the floor.
Oh no.
Well, if they were to highlight anything funny that happens on your streams, they wouldn't be very long.
Wow.
Roasted.
Yeah, I had to start roasting people eventually.
Let's see. We always have January term, but my uni starts spring mid-February. What are you doing with your break then? She's on top. Got anything fun planned? Looking at how many hours you got left. You mean how many hours in the stream? I've got like three and a half hours, a little over 3.5 hours left.
He might have asked for that, but I think he might have also been asking how much watch hour time do you have left.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I think I've got like just over 3,500. I think almost 3,600 at this point. Yeah.
Since you started early, will you be going till you hit the 4-hour mark or until you hit the original scheduled time?
Probably till I hit like the 4-hour mark.
All right.
I might stream longer depending on like how I'm feeling. We'll see. And if Mrs. Coconut lets me stream longer. I told her what I was going to do. She's like, "You're going to stream the whole day?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "What am I going to do?" I was like, "I don't know."
You just have her walk in randomly and just be like, "What is up, everyone?" and then just walk out.
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah." She said she'd join in a little while.
You gotta have her join so she can give us all the dating advice anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
I was doing that.
And it's been a while since we had a dating advice stream.
Hello again. Just setting up things for the contest later. Yeah, watch time. Yeah, I'm getting the final stretch. Yeah, so here's what I'm hoping. So typically, if I stream for about 2.5, 3 hours, I can get about 100 hours of watch time. And so if I do I'm hoping if I do 2 like 4 or 5 hour streams, I should get pretty close.
I'm not sure how much of people heard that because at the same time you were saying that,
so
Noel was recording. It sounded like you were going through like a tunnel or something.
I was like, is he like dumping an entire bin out? What are you doing?
Sorry about that. I'm just trying to find one specific part.
That's why you may notice I'm kind of like doing this really slow. I'm trying my best to not make a whole lot of noise, but I can understand when Noel needs to, because if you're like trying to find a specific part, you just have to like dig.
You gotta dig
a way around it.
Maybe if I move it from directly in front of the mic to somewhere else, it'll be better.
Maybe.
You can always mute your mic for a little bit too.
That too. That part is in this bin.
The beauty of the mic mute. Yes, highlight videos depending on how much content you've got in the artworks. Could be longer clips or mostly popular. Yeah. Nice. I did a big 4-hour stream. Yeah, I remember that. I joined at the tail end of that SW, and I was like, that's a good idea. Especially because I'm not doing anything else, so I'd literally just be chilling. So I was like, I might as well do something with my life.
You could be spending this time watching all of season 2 of The Mandalorian again.
Yeah, sure, I could do that. So this right here is the frame of the Star Destroyer, and this is what gets connected to the frame. So once I stick this on, then the Star Destroyer will be like officially connected to the stand, and then from there on, we'll start hooking the panels and stuff onto this frame.
Could you imagine if Star Destroyers were multicolored in Star Wars? When you go on the inside of them, like all the walls are just like these random rainbow colors and things like that.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be funny. When you first said that, I thought you meant like the outside, and I thought that an ISD in Republic colors would look amazing.
With like being part of the open fleet or a different fleet?
Like just the standard, maroon stripe down the middle, maybe some maroon elsewhere, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I think we kind of have that. When you play those Republic mods for Empire War, they have the Victory class, which is sometimes they color in Republic colors. So that's kind of like a mixture of the two.
Yeah, kind of, but well, the Victory was already a Republic ship to begin with.
Yeah.
And to be fair, technically the ISD was in the form of the Imperator, but we didn't really see that much in a visual.
Well, I mean, we didn't see the... Well, go ahead. You're talking about something else.
No, I was finished.
Okay, I was just about to say, it's like we didn't see the Victory in the Clone Wars show either. So it's like, if you go just off the Clone Wars show, there's a lot... They literally only use Venators and Acclimators sometimes.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I'm not talking about just the Clone Wars show. I'm talking about in comics and stuff. We didn't really see the Imperator, but the Victory did have somewhat of a presence in other visual media.
Yeah.
Honestly, if the Republic had the Victory cruiser earlier in the war, it would have made a huge difference.
Yeah, the ISD is really sick looking SW. I don't know. I have like this dream of building like a minifigure scale one. I've seen a few people attempt it, and it's just huge. So that would have to be I'd have to start that a long time from now. I think it would be too big.
I did the math a while ago. I think it came out to something like 35 meters long.
Yeah, it'd be huge.
That's ridiculous.
Probably would do the Venator because the Venator's smaller than that, but the Venator would still be huge.
Yeah, the Venator is about 500 meters shorter than the ISD. So let's see here. It's roughly, let's say 70% of the length. So, yeah.
Do you ever plan on getting an ISD SW bricks and figs? Like I know probably not now just because you're jumping between college and home, but is that a set you would like to get at some point? Star Wars ships are kind of bland in reality. If it was real, there would be World War art in it, like the fighters in World War II. Yeah, kind of like how the Bad Batch had remember that deleted scene?
Yeah.
You guys have probably seen it with the Padme sticker. I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah. I hate that they deleted that scene.
I know, that was so funny.
I thought it was a great deleted scene. However, I also really like the new we saw the relationship status of Padme and Anakin, and now we know Rex was involved in it, and we now know Obi-Wan knows even more than we thought he did in episode 3.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
Yeah. Well, actually, there were. If I remember correctly, there were originally cut parts of Revenge of the Sith, like stuff in the original script that they didn't end up filming. And apparently Obi-Wan knew about everything and just kept his mouth shut for Anakin's sake.
Yeah, I recently read that when people had posted on Instagram and stuff, the little dialogue that Obi-Wan knew the whole time.
Yeah. What I want to get is a. It was released in 2000. Yeah, I think early 2005. The Revenge of the Sith illustrated screenplay. I want to get one of those because it contains a lot of lore. It's apparently the first place that Apo was ever named is Apo. So, and lots of other small stuff like that.
Yo, what's up, Clone? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Nothing too crazy happening here. Just working on yet another Star Destroyer.
There's so many of us.
Yeah. Well, I guess that does fit. No. Hey, it's clone, another clone, and another clone.
Let's see. How long will the
be one clone?
How long will the Star Destroyer take to build? Last time I built it, it took me about 12 hours. I'm much faster now. However, I'm reading the chat, so I'm hoping to get it done around the same time, 10, 12 hours. I definitely won't be finishing it on this stream, that's for sure, but I'd like to get a good chunk of it done. I think once I get back into like the brick build and get away from the Technic stuff, I should speed up. Because I like to go slower with that stuff just because it's easier to make a mistake, and the mistakes in Technic are a lot harder to rectify.
Yeah.
Hopefully one day. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of that's how this set is for a lot of people. It's like, yeah, one day I'd like to get it.
For me, it all depends on whether or not I can get a job.
Yeah, that would definitely be important.
Yeah, like there's also other stuff I want to get first. Like right now I'm trying to part out an ATTE on Bricklink.
That's definitely the cheaper route to go. I wish I would have done that.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Just find yourself a relative that finds one for you and gives it to you.
Yeah. I do have some little cousins.
All right, little Timmy, give me your stuff. You don't know how to use it. It's mine now.
Yeah. Hey, big cousin, why are you taking my Lego Star Wars ATTE? Deus Vult.
I need it more than you. I need it for my YouTube content.
I need it for a YouTube channel that'll never go anywhere.
Did you use some of these parts in your platforms for Udapau Coconut?
I've never seen that part before.
I've never seen that part of my life.
Can you lower it a bit?
What?
Oh no, my YouTube playback is being really slow, so I can't tell.
Is it sloped or is it flat? What is that?
It's sloped.
Wow.
It's a big 4x8 slope.
So that's
a
like
really unique part.
That's like the same slope as like the 1x4 slopes. Is that the same gradient?
Let me see. Where did I just put those?
Where did you get that part? I've never seen that before.
I don't know. I think I got it randomly at one of my secondhand shops I go to. Yeah, it's almost the same slope as this 2x4 slope. Almost.
Oh, so it's a different slope from that?
Slightly. The 2x4 slope has a slightly different angle arc to it. It's slightly bigger of an arc than this bigger part. I don't know. I was curious because I know that like connection part you have between your platform and Udapau's cliff face. You have like those parts there, and I couldn't remember if you used this or just something else.
Those are 1x2 slopes. The 1x4 slope is a little bit smoother of a transition. The only problem is it's taller, so I would have had to have raised up the platforms higher.
Makes sense.
Let's see. I keep getting behind on the chat, dang it. Let's see. How's the build coming, Coconut? It's coming, Solo.
Should be helping you with the chat.
Technic is kind of kicking my butt right now. But hopefully once I get into the brick built stuff, it'll be a little bit smoother. I would like to get the entire frame done on this, and then hopefully the next stream I can tackle like the plate. I would like to get some of the plates started on this stream, but I'm just going really slow for some reason. I think it's because I have to keep turning And I've got the instruction booklet on a chair over here next to me.
To answer your question, titanium, I don't know, but I also have that part in tan, and I know this part in this color came in that Wookiee gunship set from Rebels. I have no idea what other sets or themes that part's come in. I don't know. I keep getting more and more unique parts every time I go to that secondhand shop because I just get bored because I like going there, try and get all the parts I need specifically for like those custom things I keep building on streams or for like brick vault sets, and then I like give up halfway through. I'm like, screw it, and I just shove my hand through the pile and grab as much as I can and shove it in the bag. And so I just keep getting unique parts I've never had before.
What's the name of the store?
It's called Minifigure America now, but I've known it by 2 different names because they've moved locations 3 times since I've known about them.
Wow.
Yeah, there's that, and there's always the bricks and minifig shops too. Because I believe there's 3 in our state, Coconut, of those.
Yeah, there's one that I go to pretty frequently.
I like the Minifigure America one though, because since I've been going there for so long, I know the owner, and he's a pretty cool guy, and he sometimes gives me a deal. Nothing like extremely amazing or anything, but just a nice little gesture here and there.
I don't like minifigs for you because they really undercut me on the price when I try to sell them stuff. Like I get you gotta be able to make a profit on something, but like the UCS Sandcrawler I took to them, used that thing's valued at like $300. They offered me like $200 for it, like in full credit. Like,
so you're saying they're like the GameStop for Lego?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm like $200. Like you gotta know how much this is worth. I was insulted.
Yeah, I've never tried to sell to any of those shops. The Minifigure America one I tried, and he's like, "Nah, I just get my stuff online, so don't worry about it." It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Let's see. Titanium says, "Isn't that Slope from the Juniors line? Are you talking like the Juniors X-Wing and TIE Fighter?" TB Lego fan says,
it might be from that set. That Slope I showed up.
TB Lego fan says, "New Slope for the road system." So is it like a city thing?
It's probably come in multiple. I only know it from the Wookiee gunship in this tan color. So I found these light gray ones. I was like, okay, I'll pick those up too.
It's in a few sets. I've seen them before. Interesting. I've never seen that piece before.
That's the kind of revelation. Thank you. That I've gotten from like disassembling some of my sets and also just using Studio, where I'll just be like scrolling through. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that part existed. Nice.
Yeah, it's so crazy whenever you learn about a new part. It's so weird.
I keep finding all these stickered and printed parts in this bin too. So I'm glad I'm doing this so I can get those out of here.
Let's see. What's up, Mr. Briggs? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. When you are done streaming, we should raid BFAB stream. Is he still going?
Wasn't it like a 48-hour stream? Isn't it supposed to be like
streaming? He's streaming for 2 days straight.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I thought it said.
That's brutal. I recognize the shape from a couple of Ninjago Junior sets I have. Oh, okay. So the Ninjago Juniors. I didn't realize Ninjago did Juniors as well.
Yeah, they do. I've seen a couple of them in stores. Obviously, never bought them because the price to piece ratio on those is terrible.
I don't know about you two, but the issue that I have is like I don't know about certain parts because of that. Like they'll be in other themes, but since I'm a Star Wars guy, I don't look at the other themes at all anymore these days. So
yeah,
it's like a brand new part to me, but they're like super common in all the other themes or something.
Yeah, that's a big problem with me, especially when it comes to minifigures. I'll be like looking for a certain like minifigure torso or something. I'm like, I don't know if Lego makes this. I'm like, I should probably put the other Lego lines too.
Yeah, I got that same thing. I've had that same experience before. Like I bought this Golden Dragon Ninjago set. It was on sale for like $12, and the joints on this thing, I didn't really know they existed. I think they're called Mixel joints, something like that. They were in the Mixels line a few years ago, which that line started just as I was entering my Lego Dark Age. So
that's probably the only good thing that I can see of that came out of the Mixel line, or just all the different like connector bits and things. And the Mixels themselves were kind of dumb, in my opinion.
In the new sets of Lego City, they used instead of road plates. Okay, so it must be like a Lego City thing. Yeah, I have no idea because I don't really. I would like to collect Lego City, but it's too much to keep up with all the Lego.
Yeah, and going back to what you were saying about like trying to find like prints for minifigures and stuff. That's why I'm glad I'm like now on Instagram, because I found a bunch of people who do that. Where they like show their purist customs and stuff, so I can like, so that torso print is in this set or whatever, or this theme. So if I ever want that figure and I want to go the purist route, I know how to make it look the way I want. So
yeah, I had that problem a little while ago because I'm right now I'm building a purist walk tambor for my mock, and it's pretty tough to find a dark blue like robe and dress.
Like how dark blue are you talking here? Because
they don't really have, because like the robe he wears is not so much it's kind of like a royal blue. So like the closest thing I could find was like there's like this pirate set that comes with like a governor or something, and he's got like a blue like shirt on with like a bunch of gold on his front.
Yeah, I agree with Titanium J and Lego Boy 88. The Golden Dragon is an amazing set. What I really like about it is the blades that came with the Stone Warrior dude. Those are some pretty cool looking blades. And I've actually used them in a stop motion that I have filmed but not finished yet. So you guys will see that soon.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
TM.
Coming soon. Something that I procrastinated on.
Oh, geez. That's what I've been mainly trying to fix this week. I finally have caught up on all the things that I promised people I would do. I have one last thing I have. Well, two more things I have to do, and then I can officially say that I've caught up on all the things I promised I would do for people.
I just stopped giving estimated times until I'm very close to finishing something. So,
I mean, I never gave a time, but I'm like, man, I haven't worked on it, or I've procrastinated working on it in so much time. Like, I should probably get this done before it gets forgotten about again.
Well, hey, if everyone forgets about it, then you're good.
But I never forget. It's just there.
Well, it's not as much that you have to forget; it's that your audience has to forget.
True.
That's right. That's right. TBC, we're squatting up for a good old Lego live stream. Geez, Nolark is a beast. Holy crap! I didn't expect him to be so tall and hunky. Oh gosh!
Don't you love it? Love it, everyone. Chat. You get to see Nolark. You get to see Coconut, but all you get to see is my like left arm. And that's it.
Yeah, you get to see the legendary Clone Plays arm.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with Clone here. The Clone that's in the chat, not Clone Plays.
I have no idea what is this Ninjago stuff you're talking about. That's how I feel, Solo Brick Builder. Like, I'm always glad when you join the streams, because I'm like, there's at least one other person who like doesn't know anything about any other Lego lines except for Star Wars. I'm always cool. I know a little bit about Ninjago. I've been talking to Titanium on streams and stuff, and I know a little bit more, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, I've learned the most about Ninjago from Titanium. I used to watch the cartoon back in the day, but I haven't seen that cartoon since it switched from the snakes, the snakes being the main villain, to the robots. I watched like half of the robots being the enemy, where Ninjago's in the future, and then that was it.
Yeah, that's a season that I stopped watching.
Like, it was cool and all, but I was like, that in my Cartoon Network and cartoon channels that on TV just didn't show them. So.
Oh yeah, Clone brought up a question I was going to ask you. Clone Place. How come you don't show your face? Like, is it more of like I don't want people to see my face, or are you saving it for like a subscriber special, or you just would rather not?
It's just a personal choice. I've just chosen I don't want to.
Is that like, are you going to keep it that way always, or have you ever considered like showing your face?
I considered it. For the time being, I don't feel like it would do anything for my channel, really.
Right.
The content I do, it's either gaming, so you're coming to watch the game and hear my commentary, hopefully, or it's the Lego stuff, where you're again here mainly just for the Lego stuff and for my commentary. So, it has made it somewhat difficult for a few projects I want to do to be a little bit more comedic in nature, because I'm probably going to start scripting a lot more of the Lego Star Wars videos, just so I can be sure I'm saying exactly what I want to say and be the funniest that I can be at it. Because when I am just going off the cuff and just saying whatever it is that comes to my brain, I usually stumble on my words a lot. You guys have seen that on my streams and stuff, and then I don't know. Sometimes I lose the point of what I'm trying to say, because I'll just be saying like a sentence for too long and I just forget what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I've definitely had that. I have that problem too. Like live streaming is especially difficult. I'm gonna send you that link over, Solo Brick Builder. Give me 1 second.
I don't think I've ever really had that problem, honestly.
I go through long periods of time without really talking to anyone except for my like immediate family, so I don't know. It's not like I forget to talk. I forget how to talk the way I want to talk. So like more of a sophisticated sort of style instead of my super relaxed, super comfortable trash talk I do with my family.
I get what you mean in that regard.
Let's see. By virtue of Lord of the Ring having way less sets, I know it's better than Star Wars. Lord of the Ring, like, I don't know, that would be a very close contender for me in Star Wars if they had made more sets, because I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
Yeah, that's like the biggest issue with that and the Hobbit sets. There's just not a whole lot of them, so you would have to do a whole lot of customizing minifigures and building the box just so you can get everything to look good, I guess. There's a whole lot more world building you have to do personally instead of just having Lego do it for you.
All right. Titanium J says, you got to be more specific when you say the snakes are the main villains. That happens every couple of years. Androids are my favorite villain faction. I want to build them at some point.
That's true. As soon as I said that, I knew you were going to say something about that, Titanium, because, yeah. So, like, the first season we see the snake, all of the snakes are the bad guys. And then later we see there's only, like, one snake left, and that's that Python guy. And then I think, the snakes come back later as well. So I was talking about the first time we see the snakes, when Lloyd is the bad guy still, and not the Green Ninja. Back when Lloyd was that annoying kid in his like emo phase or whatever.
You're telling me he's ever not an annoying kid?
I felt like he got better as a character when he finally became a good guy and was a Green Ninja instead of being the whiny kid who got manipulated by the snake.
My biggest problem was with the voice acting for Lloyd. Like, every other character I thought was fine, but Lloyd just sounded weird. Like, he either sounded like he was 12 or 112.
Hey, Solo Brick Builder, what's up, man?
Howdy.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, dude. Been a while. Haven't had you on in some time.
It's been a minute, hasn't it? It has been a minute.
What are you up to tonight?
I'm building probably what a lot of people call heathenist stuff, but I'm building a Technic car. I know, shoot me. I know.
Get him off the stream.
I'm banned. I'm out.
Heretic.
Which one? Which one are you building?
It's the McLaren Senna.
Okay.
Yeah. because of this, they had it here early, so I was like, I can't get any other new Star Wars sets. I want the new X-Men, I want the Mandalorian set, but I didn't have it. It's all gone, it's all sold. So I was like, well, let's treat myself to a Technic set. Why not? Let's punish myself for the new year. Let's go for it.
I take it you're not a big fan of Technic sets so long?
No, I love Technic.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, it is just a punishment. I love Technic. Yeah. I don't mind Technic. It's just obviously it's very long-winded and very, very, very small parts. So,
well, if you consider Bionicle part of Technic, then I do love Technic.
I do. Yeah. I do. Yeah.
The original brand
Bionicle.
Technic
That was
Bionicle.
one line of Lego that I was really sad when they ended it. I had a ton of Bionicle.
I know, man. It's so giant.
Bionicle, best original Lego theme ever.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
Yeah, especially lore-wise, like.
Yeah,
Lego
did a really good job of just completely fleshing out all of the Bionicle stuff they need to do. Like they had all the lore, they had all the stories, they just had the awesome builds.
Right.
And then they let it go and they ended it and went to Hero Factory and then that other theme and then the other season of Bionicle. And it was like, oh, okay, well, the magic is gone.
Yeah. When they tried Hero Factory, I was like, yeah, the magic is gone.
The first wave of Hero Factory sets was kind of meh. The second wave was pretty good when they introduced the new system, but everything after that, nah.
I will say the Hero Factory villains I still liked. It was just the heroes. They're like, these look kind of like generic, sort of.
Yeah. I'm glad I did end up getting a decent chunk of Hero Factory sets because the joints on those are much sturdier than the later years Bionicle joints. So I can replace some of my Bionicle joints that are broken with those. Doesn't look the best, but it functions much better.
Hey, Coconut, do you need some more dark tan slopes? Like all I keep seeing in this container are dark tan slopes.
Dude, I've got like 2,000 dark tans right now, I think.
All right, I think you're good then.
Yeah. I have so much dark tan right now in my room, it's ridiculous.
That at least means if you are going to do another mock that requires a bunch of dark tan, you got it.
Yeah, I should never have to buy dark tan 2x4 again after this mock. I've got a lifetime supply.
You have hundreds of Bionicle bric-a-brac? That's insane. I have, I don't know, like 4 to 5 small cardboard boxes full of Bionicle stuff over the years. They're just sitting in my closet because I got nowhere to put them besides my closet. When I officially decided I'm gonna be a Star Wars guy, all the other themes took a backseat.
Everything went wayside.
Pretty much. I'm still surprised I haven't just tried to scavenge my Bionicle sets yet for parts. Luckily, doing what I'm doing has made it so I don't ever have to do that. So I will have plenty of parts, I think.
Did either any of you guys ever buy like the Lego minifigure scale Bionicle sets?
No, but I had a friend growing up in school who did. So every time I'd go to their house, we'd play with those. The same with some other stuff he had. I don't know. I have there's like a weird nostalgia for me about those because they look really cool. However, when I look at pictures of them now, they're like, some of them look good, some of them look weird though.
Yeah, like the ones that tried to recreate scenes from the movies, I thought were okay, but
I had one like the giant temple with like the big face. That one was all right. It was pretty cool. I was more into definitely preferred the larger ones, but they were all right. They're fun to play with.
So what was your guys' favorite wave of Bionicle sets?
Man, I was actually just thinking about that. That's a tough one.
Nolark already knows mine because we had talked about this the other day.
Yeah, I'd have to say that the one with the best looking well, just best looking everything was the Mari wave.
Which one was that one? Is that the one that was underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's one of my top ones as well. That one's incredible.
That and the 2 waves that followed after it, the Fantoka and I forget the name of the other one, but yeah, the Fantoka wave and the other one, which released I think a couple months after, were like basically the same. Story-wise, they were the same thing, but they were just split up as far as the release of the waves, if I remember correctly.
The nice thing too about Bionicle was it was a cheaper alternative to Star Wars.
Yeah,
almost all of the other themes are cheaper.
Yeah, that's very true.
It's only gotten worse over time, honestly.
Yeah, the only other themes that aren't cheaper than Star Wars is just the other licensed themes, except for a few of them. But the themes that Lego just made up, they're all cheaper.
Oh yeah, because they don't have to pay nearly as much. They don't have to pay anything to anyone other than themselves.
I was never into Hero Factory as a show or a game, but I thought they were good. They were good large action figs. Some of the later ones had great design, just add-on caps. Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Speaking of large capes, I've been thinking about it since I rebuilt my large buildable General Grievous. I might make him a custom cloth cape because I feel like he needs one.
That would be really cool. I think out of all the large buildable ones, the General Grievous one is my favorite.
Yeah, of the 2 that I have, my General Grievous is my favorite. Of the entire wave of those, I do have a couple, but I only got Grievous and that first Order Stormtrooper.
Do you have any of those buildable figures, Sola?
I sold them all.
Oh.
I didn't really like them that much. So.
Yeah.
The only one I kept was Boba Fett, Commander Cody, and the Scout Trooper with the speedboat.
Yeah, the ones with helmets look great.
The Scout Trooper one is one of my favorites, just because it had the speeder bike with it too. It just looked really cool.
And it's also a big disappointment because if you actually look at the leaked photos or the leaked ideas that was coming up for those buildable figures, man, it is so depressing to see what they were going to come up with. Yeah, we're going to get a super battle droid and an ATRT scaled to the minifig to the buildable figures as well. Oh, man, the thing was going to take off. But
that would have been really cool.
Yeah, it was, yeah, man. It's so depressing, but. Who knows?
Probably just because the ones they gave us, only half of them are really cool. The other half are not so much.
I wouldn't mind them to actually kind of they've obviously clearly designed the ATRT, but who would actually be down to actually see a UCS style ATRT or something like that?
That would be cool. I mean, Lego's ATRTs are big enough; they might as well try a UCS one while they're at it.
Yeah, well, it needs to be a bit bigger, you know.
Yeah.
So true.
Don't listen to the stream, Lego. Don't make a giant ATRT in a playset, please.
Yeah.
Please don't listen to this. Right?
If you don't make a giant one, make it UCS one. Just go all in, but don't make it like 100.
Don't make it the ones you keep giving us in our playsets. We just got a mod, so they're way shorter.
We need an ATRT the size of Coconut's Utapau.
Yeah, there you go. Utapau scaled ATRT.
Yes.
God, could you imagine how much Lego would actually charge you for that? Jesus.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I would have to remortgage my house.
All right. Time to remove one of my kidneys.
Yeah.
Remove one of your kidneys and, I don't know, probably half your torso, your house.
Yeah.
What else?
Welcome to the stream, Man Wearing.
What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
I wish I had access to my computer because while talking with you all, I could actually like do my moderator job. But since I don't have access to it, I only got my phone. I don't want to sit here and just type on my phone.
Well, what I find really weird is that obviously I can see Coconut's screen and yours clone play, and I can almost see all of us at the same time. It's like I've got it's mirror what's going on.
We got a couple mods in chat, so I think we're good.
Yeah, I would have my phone in a different spot, but usually where I put my phone while I'm doing my own streams is right where I have this new container I'm putting stuff in. So it would block a few of my drawers I'm trying to get to.
Titanium says, I have my buildable Grievous on a shelf dabbing. He's been like that for a year now.
You had me until you said he was dabbing, then you lost me. Because
I'd have mine T-posing to assert dominance.
T-posing.
What are you up to today in Man Warring? Doing anything fun? I hope you had a good Christmas. I had a pretty good Christmas. I didn't get a whole lot of Lego, but I was okay with that because, I spent all this money on the Star Destroyer, so just ought to keep me busy for a little while.
Or to get the man that just doesn't want Lego sets, he just wants parts.
That's right.
That's basically who I've become. I was like, I don't want to buy all these new sets. Just give me the freaking parts in the figs. That's all I want.
Yeah, same.
What do you think of the new 2021 sets, Solo? The Star Wars ones?
Crap.
Yeah, they're just.
There's not a single one in there that makes me go, oh, I want that. Even like the Mandalorian one in Beskar Armor, like, that's rubbish. You've only just put that out there because you forgot to put the Mandalorian and the Razor Crest.
It's so true. You can tell they just like threw it together. It's like, well, we'll put a crossbow, half a hut, and throw some Tuscanaders in there.
It's terrible. And then charging you like what, $30, 25 quid. It's like, oh yeah, man. Yes, I am going to buy it because I want the Mandalorian, but it's just like a point. It's like, yeah, I'm hoping. I've got my fingers crossed for summer 2020. Summer 2020, man, they got to pull that out of the bag. Or I'm going to have to go down the wind of right. I'm going to have to start listening to Titanium a bit more and get more Ninjago stuff because at the moment, Lego's not doing it to me. And you know me, Ko, I'm a completionist. I want to get as many of these things as I can.
I mean. That's how you know Star Wars is at a bad point when like diehard fans like us are like, I'm not even buying any of that. It's that bad. Because I'll buy some bad Star Wars Legos because it's Star Wars Lego.
I mean, I suppose it all comes down to is like that General Grievous Starfighter. Yeah. I mean, I like that set, but it's just like you're taking the piss. It's like you're just charging whatever you want for it, and just knowing that we're going to buy it anyway. It's like, that set is never worth that price. Not in a million years. Get out. No. And you just go to deter people from buying it. So.
Let's see. We got a couple new people in the chat. Welcome to the stream, TJ Star Plays.
If that Starfighter was just $20 cheaper, I would be able to tolerate it. But
I would say 30.
Welcome. What are you guys up to today?
60 USD would be the most I'd pay for it.
Yeah, I think 50 quid for me. I mean, I pay 45 for my one.
Titanium J says, my Grievous is now T-posing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have made a right choice, Titanium.
You got a third dominance over the Republic.
It's 7:27 here in Australia, and I just woke up. Well, good morning to you, man. Way to start your day with a coconut stream.
At least it's actually morning time for the Australian viewers. Every time I do a stream, it's always like freaking midnight or later for them. Same with everyone else in the UK, because it's just me having the stream later in the day in the US. Yeah,
it's taken me a long time to figure out like the optimum time stream to get like the most people who can make it.
Well, it's only 8:30 for me here in the UK, so.
Because like even me and Solo, you guys know we're on the 2x2 podcast. That's hard enough to figure out everyone's time zones, and that's all.
God, let it just.
Yeah, like today, Greg. I felt so bad for Greg. He's over there doing like all these complex calculations. I'm like, actually, it's 2 hours off. He's like, great, I got to start over again.
I'll tell you, I was laughing so hard in my head. I got there to look at him.
And here's the weirdest thing, Solo. Like, you can see me just fine, right? You can hear me just fine. I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything. All of a sudden, it just started working.
Mate, I know that pain all too well.
And I was just like, what am I supposed to do at that point? Like, my hands are tied.
Yeah, I know that pain all too well. It's but you guys in America though, you suffer with bad internet issues anyway. So I speak to Hive and he says he gets crap internet sometimes as well. So
yeah, I get some every once in a while just craps out.
Not me.
No. Do you live right on top of the exchange then, do you? Yeah, I'm nicking it all. Poor coconut over there struggling with his internet. You've up wide, and that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like 400 up and like 100, or 400 down and like 100 up. So
fair dues. I can't remember what my one is here.
my only problem is the fact that I have to use Wi-Fi instead of an Ethernet cable, but that doesn't cause too many issues normally.
Fair enough.
So let's see. I'm gonna switch over to TBC stream in 1 minute because it's the mock contest. That's fine. I'll be here for a long time. So feel free to stop by once it ends because I'll probably still be here.
How dare you leave the stream? How dare you?
How dare you?
Before you leave, make sure you like the stream.
Yeah,
do that.
Smash that like button. Much appreciated.
Always do that. Holy cow. Do I want to continue on with this Technic set? Not really. I've actually got the ghost sitting down next to me here, and I keep wanting to build it, but I just...
Dude, why haven't you busted that out yet?
Because, I'll show you, my dear friend. I will show you. Because it is in a caravan.
Oh,
God.
Wow.
I just haven't got the patience at all the time to do that. I will get around to building it.
Did you get the instructions for it at least?
Yeah, I've got the instructions. Lovely ripped up by my daughter, as you can clearly see. She's got at it and started pulling pages off it. So always appreciate of her when she gets hold of my stuff like that. So always love it. But I need the Phantom, and I've got the Phantom 1, but I need the Phantom 2 as well. But my God, that one's expensive.
Well, let's see. Wait, Coconut, you have another ISD? Yeah, you check out my video that I posted on Tuesday. I'll explain why I have 2 Star Destroyers.
I love the original title you had for that video.
Yeah.
I did too, and then Mrs. Coconut guilted me. She's like, "What? You're lying to people?" I was like, "No, I talked about buying it," and then she made me feel bad. So
Yeah. Well, and also, wasn't it a question like, did I really buy the Lego Coliseum? Wasn't it something like that?
Yeah, it was a question because if you guys remember on my stream, I was like, maybe I'll get the Coliseum.
Yeah. And then, you also said maybe you'd get a Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
I totally called which one you would get, by the way.
Yeah, I did too. I can see why Mrs. Cookin might have did say to change it though, because of for those who weren't on that stream, they would probably be like, "Oh, did he actually get the Coliseum?"
Right.
No, he's just kidding with that. He would never do that.
Right, because that's the thing. Like, I would never buy that.
I'm just surprised that's what she had a problem with, and not the clickbait thumbnail.
She liked the thumbnail. What was clickbait about it?
Well, it's just set up in a way that it looks like the average clickbait thumbnail.
It does, huh? I was so proud of it. I was like, yes, my first clickbait stuff.
I finally made it big on YouTube.
That's right. I'm on TBC now.
Down quick.
Let's see here. 2 more hours of pure goodness upcoming. That's right. I'm going to be here all day long.
So what are all the minifigures that come in this UPS ISD?
So you get these 2 officers, I think is what they are.
Wow.
Yeah. They've got like really nice printing on them and stuff, like nice arm detailing.
So worth $700.
I wish Lego would make a Republic clone officer like the naval officers.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Or even a Venator.
Yeah, if we ever get a UCS Venator, they better include Admiral Yularen and a clone naval bridge officer.
I'm going to end you there and all that. They've made Vader Star Destroyer and not put Vader in there. You've got no chance.
Yeah, that's
Vader's different. Vader is already a fig that's extremely common.
Yeah, but it's beside the point. You've made Darth Vader. If you just class it as a Star Destroyer, I'll go, yeah, fair dick. But you've actually named it. Yeah, the Star Destroyer, the name, I can't remember what it's even called now.
Yeah, the Devastator,
is this UCS ISD named the Executor?
Yeah. No, it's not
the Devastator. The Executor is the Executor class Super Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
See, I haven't actually looked at original trilogy stuff in a while now. I've been doing a lot of Clone Wars related things. So yeah, I've forgotten a lot of them.
The only reason I remember all these names is because of how many mods I play for Empire at War.
Oh my god!
It's nighttime for me. So I'm gonna make myself look like I'm in nighttime.
So get this. I've spent the past 15 minutes looking for a piece, and it turns out I was sitting on it. Red bag. Like as soon as I get up, I was like, "Great, I'm missing pieces again." And I get up, and there it is.
You know, that usually happens to me. It's not that I'm sitting on it. It's like directly right in front of my face, but I'm looking beyond that part of my table, so I just never see it until I finally put my gaze right back at where like the container, this like purple container is on my screen, and I'm like, oh, it's right there. Great.
So I asked a couple other people this solo, but I'm curious, did you ever plan on getting the ISD?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, boys. You know, because I want one or the other. I want the Millennium Falcon or the ISD. I love Normandic, and I mean, my live stream chat, they're useless. Sorry that anyone actually joins me on my live stream chat, but you are. Because there's one person says, oh, get the Millennium Falcon. Oh, yeah, get the Star Destroyer. Get the Millennium. It always ends up 50-50. What would you guys recommend? I just need a clear cut. You guys there over there say Millennium Falcon and return it.
So
you say I would go for the ISD.
So is it the ISD versus the UCS Millennium Falcon?
Yeah.
I mean, I would probably go with the Millennium Falcon first.
There we go again.
I'd go with the ISD because it's the Imperial Star Destroyer, for Pete's sake. I mean,
here's my thoughts on it. Like, the Millennium Falcon has got great minifigures that I think are super cool. But if you want like an epic display piece, like the freaking 3-foot Star Destroyer, just like it's very eye-catching. Like it's just such a beautiful display piece. It's so it's awe-inspiring, for lack of a better word. You know, I have all my little set up, and then I just have this massive Star Destroyer set up. So I would say go with the Star Destroyer.
Yeah,
and
the
it's a really fun build.
The Falcon is definitely the better set, but I think the ISD is the better build.
Yeah, and in my opinion, I think it looks really, really cool.
Well, there you go. So go for the Star Destroyer and then go for the Falcon.
So, Titanium said, just go for Ninjago instead.
Of course he does.
You know what I would like to see from Ninjago? A UCS Destiny's Bounty, if they haven't already made one. I don't think they have, though.
Yeah,
I don't think they have. They have made 2 of that shit now.
Yeah. I thought they made more than that. I thought it was like 3 at this point. I could be wrong, though.
I mean, I could also be wrong.
He's on top. Brings up a very good point. All he says is opening shot of Star Wars.
Yeah, that is true. Very, very true.
That.
And it would probably fit my Imperial shelf that I've got going on up top here.
I mean, if you're gonna go with that, the first ship you see is the Tantive 4. So you got to go for the Tantive 4. Then
I've got that one. I've got that.
All right. Well, then there you go.
Complete the shot.
Complete the shot.
Like that's another reason. That's another reason I really want a UCS Venator, because it's the first thing you see in Revenge of the Sith, and boy, isn't it an amazing design!
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, like.
But I think for me, if I got a Venator and they didn't put some sort of illusion of a hanger inside of it, I think I would actually be a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, same here. Because
or even just like play it up underneath and have the dorsal top just slide open or something like that. Anything just to give it an illusion of a hanger. I'm not saying actually fully integrated with a bloody hanger underneath. That would be expensive, but at least just show something that you could put a fighter inside it.
Yeah, like what I would expect is at the very least the top hanger be able to slide open, and there's like micro builds of ARC 170s and Y-wings in the strip in the middle. Not even in the actual storage places along the side. I understand that they would have to use that for Technic. For structural support, but just strip down the middle, be able to have micro builds of the stuff of the fighters. That would be awesome.
Oh man, I mean, I've got the original Venator that they bumped out, the Fat Boy, I like to call it, because
it is pretty thick.
Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's okay, but it's like, why the hell did you put a Chancellor's room in the front of it? I never understood that. I just didn't get it.
It's like they just converted an Imperial ship that had like a room for the Chancellor or a room for the Emperor into a Republic ship. I think that's like Lego did that.
Yeah,
that always struck me as weird as well. Like,
I don't own that,
especially since they released Sheik's Office just a couple years later.
Yeah. You probably know that's what it's actually meant for.
Yeah, I don't own that set. However, my biggest pet peeve is not per se the Chancellor's room, but mainly just the fact that it's not flat. It's a fat, like diamond flying through the sky instead of it being the nice, sleek, clean, skinny design we see throughout all of Star Wars.
The only thing I can kind of give Lego is that they have been rather consistent with their fat designs for their Star Wars, because even the Finalizer and the Star Destroyer ones that they brought out, they've all been rather chunky sets. Let's face it. They definitely need to like get off the old McDonald's and go on the old Weight Watchers, I think, because they are a little bit too chunky.
Yeah, they need to increase their fiber intake.
I mean, now they've released this 18 plus rubbish that they got going on now. It's like if you're gonna make it an 18 plus set, not so much like a UCS one, but more like an 18 plus one, I would be absolutely pissed if they actually like put play features like that in there and then call it an adult set. Right. Like they did with the Cantina set recently. Yeah, obviously that is a play set. Let's face it, but they've marketed it for an 18 plus.
I'm just glad they moved it so the Cantina and future sets like that are no longer to be considered UCS. They're that Brickmaster or whatever.
Master Builder.
Yeah. So they're not true.
No.
Sets. Unlike that off one we had gotten.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a couple of years now. Wasn't the Cloud City like one of the first ones of that?
The Cloud City was the first one. Everyone thought that was. No, the Battle of Hoth was the first one. What? The Battle of Hoth was the first.
Wait, I thought that was the one that's.
I'm pretty sure, that's the one that sparked it because
the Battle of Hoth, I'm pretty sure, was labeled as a UCS, and people had a lot of problem with that because
it wasn't because it had UCS on it, but it was but other boxes had Ultimate Collector series as well, so they really couldn't make up their minds. This is Lego we're talking about.
Yeah.
We've also just got a couple of newbies. God damn, I can't talk today. We've got a couple of newbies in the chat. We also have Ace Gaming Studios and Crazy Brick in the chat. How's it going?
Long time no see, Ace Gamer.
Yeah, that's not. I think I have. And apparently, Ace Crazy Brick is only 6 subs away from 700. So
nice.
Good luck. Any consolations? I'm 10 away from 1,000. So.
Oh.
I'm about subs out there.
If I lose 6 subscribers, I'll be at 200.
I've never ever concentrated on my subs. Otherwise,
neither have I.
I would be regular update. I'm exactly what YouTube hates. Yeah. Non-regular updates. It's just
like, especially since you actually do have a somewhat stable fan community, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Yeah. I went incognito for a little while there. I finished up the first box, so the frame is now completely done. Finished page 1.
Meanwhile, I've got a £40 set, and that's as far as I've got.
I like how Crazy Brick wrote, there's only 3 people in this stream. Wow. Are you saying you expected more than 3 guests at once?
Wait, is he meaning like 3 people? Oh, yeah, I can't handle more than like 5. Like, you know how Greg from London Bridge Bricks, he can do like 10. I can't do that. It gets way too chaotic for me.
Yeah. What's the max for StreamYard?
9.
Oh, is it 9?
It's 9.
Oh, is that for premium?
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure it's
only 6 if you don't pay for it.
okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
See, I the first time I had 9 was on my stream, the week, like the day before Christmas Eve. That was the first time I've only had 9, but I only done that because it's like, it's Christmas. Let's just, I don't care. Let's get as many people on.
How did it go? Did it do well?
Sorry?
How did the stream go? Was it a good one?
It was all right. Yeah. No, everyone had a laugh. I was hammered because I had a day off the next day. So let's get on the beers early, son. Yep. And then immediately regretted that because I got called into work. Yeah, but then come Christmas Day, I was like, nah. My work said, so we'll put you on call for Christmas Day. You know, we'll give you triple rates and all that kind of stuff. You can grind, mate. But as soon as I get up, as soon as I start prepping the turkey, I'm on it. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm on it already. God. And I was true to my word. And and then having to try and shoot. Ace Game is going to try. He's going to build the Razor Crest apparently.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Stand behind me.
I kind of want to pick up the Razor Crest now, simply because I don't think we'll get another one for at least a decade. Because it was.
Why would you? They're blowing it up.
Yeah, we're probably not going to get another one unless Mando gets another couple more seasons. But if that does happen, we'll probably get a new chip.
I'm going to throw a bit of Star Wars theory at it. What do you reckon on the Slave 2? Do you reckon we're going to get Slave 2?
Slave 2? I don't know, but I do think...
Wait, is that what Boba was flying in?
Get a new ship.
That's Boba Fett in Legends, in the Expanded Universe in Legends. That was Boba's second ship.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Sorry, asking if we think it's going to appear in the Book of Boba or something like that.
Well, I mean, the Mandalorian needs a new ship, doesn't he? He's got to have a new ship.
Right.
So I was wondering, what do you reckon his next ship is? Do you think they're just going to go back and just go, hey, we retcon it, we give you a Razor Crest again? Or do you think they're going to give us something completely different or service the fans a bit and go, here's Slave 2, sorry.
Yeah. I think I don't know, the only thing I can think might happen is if Boba gets a new ship, he may let the Mando have Slave 1.
I don't know. I don't see Boba giving up the Slave 1.
Nah.
Yeah, neither do I.
Not unless he lost it in a fight or something.
Boba is really attached to things that were Jango's, like his armor and stuff. So.
You see, I don't know whether, correct me if I'm wrong, but was anyone else worried? I mean, because I'm a huge Boba fan. I've got all the Boba ships. I've even got the bloody helmet down there.
I can't hear you over Nolar causing everyone to come through.
Yeah, put yourself on mute for a second, dude.
Sorry about that. I keep forgetting.
No, you're good.
But did anyone think that Boba was actually going to die in The Mandalorian?
Nah.
Nah?
I don't. Why would they bring in the character Boba Fett just to kill him?
Yeah, no way.
2 or 3 episodes later. I can't see that.
Well, the only reason why I say that because it's the way they were kind of portraying him. There's like subtle little hints that maybe he's only here because as soon as I saw that, Boba's back and now the Razor Crest has got blown up. Now the Mandalorian's like he's being beaten down, and then obviously Boba comes along to save the day, so to speak. But then at the same time, he could get he might sacrifice himself to do that. The way they were portraying him is like, well, he might. That's the way I was seeing it.
I didn't see the show that way, so that's why I guess I don't see it that way. Because I'm like, Boba Fett is such an iconic character that even George Lucas didn't realize was going to be such a big deal.
Well, no, because he threw him in the bloody Sarlacc pit like
So for them to bring Boba back would have been a waste if they just killed him off later. Unless Boba was going to do some amazingly epic, heroic thing that would have been justified of his death, unlike the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah.
I don't know. They could have also just had thrown him into another Sarlacc pit.
Well,
that would be hilarious. He falls into a second one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he fell in twice in Legends.
He did fall in Legends. Yeah, he got kicked back in again. I mean, because that's what I was getting me a bit worried. Is like they brought him back, because obviously he had a ridiculous death to give him a more heroic death. To more fitting to the way they do it. I mean, they still could do that. Because I mean, obviously, Bulba in I think someone said it in the show he should be only about 47 or something like that. But obviously, the actor is in his 60s. So yeah. I mean, when I was also watching like throwing down, kicking the living crap out of all those stormtroopers, I was sitting there like, my God, you got fat. Jesus Christ, you got a few burgers on your time off. Bloody hell.
Yeah, he's in really good shape for how old he is.
Yeah, But it was just one particular angle when he stood there. He looked like he had a bit of a beer belly going on, right? But then obviously,
I think it's the robe.
Yeah, I think it was the robe. But it's just the way how it all showed up. I was like, ooh, someone's got a bit porky. And then obviously you see another shot and he's like, oh, my God. Because to Tamir Morrison, that was actually him. That was no stunt double. He actually done most of the stunts.
Yeah, like I can see that. There is that one scene when he finally puts his armor back on that he looks a bit chubby. But I mean, I would never tell Boba or Morrison that to his face because he just destroy me like he destroyed those stormtroopers.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I actually took from that is like you actually watch the Mandalorian fighting style and then watch Boba Fett fighting style. Like Mandalorian, he's taking all the shots, he's letting his armor take all the punishment, and then Boba Fett just comes down. Not a single bolt even touched him.
Well, to be fair, he does have less armor overall. Like Boba doesn't really have a sternum plate. Mando does.
Yeah.
He is more vulnerable.
Now, do you prefer Boba with his new shiny polished armor or his damaged, got shots all over him, remnant-looking armor?
I prefer the new style because it looks like how Jango had it painted when he was younger in Legends. It was either Jango or one of Jango's friends had the same color scheme. The only difference was that in Legends, whoever had that color scheme had a insignia on their chest.
Oh, that one's got me back.
I don't know. I go back and forth. I really do like seeing Boba with his like banged up armor because it just shows how tough he is, and he's just like doesn't give a frick. But I mean, I also do really like his new polished armor. It looks. I like the shiny aspect to it.
Oh, it's the battery died. I'm not going to put it on because it does fit, but it's a bit tight. There we go. There you go.
I mean, if you're going to put on a helmet, I have a helmet I could put on really. Or at least show off a helmet that I own. Because I own 2 of those Hasbro clone helmets that you can wear.
So we are joined by another guest. We've got Mrs. Coconut on the stream now.
Hey!
Can't really see her though. We'll turn it that way there.
Well, at least for me, since I can only see the stream with the playback, all I saw for that bit was just Solo when he got zoomed in on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wanted to be able to show off that sweet helmet. Yeah, it looks like we got a few people in the chat. What's up, Jack Attack Stop Motion Studios? Hey, Coconut, I got a new PC and a custom gunship, Razor Crest, and an AT-AT. Wow, that is quite the haul.
Nice.
And ARF Trooper X3O Productions. Welcome to the stream, my friend. What are you up to today? What are you guys doing? The 20th anniversary Slave 1 needs to be the re-release. It's to re-release the set with new figs. Yeah, I think we'll probably end up seeing another Slave 1 here at some point with some new figures. I hope so.
We'll probably see a new one, but it will most likely not be a UCS, I feel.
You want to read the chat for me?
Yeah.
It'll just be another playset style one.
Titanium.
Do you guys know if there's been any news on the UCS LAAT lately?
I have not heard a single thing about it.
Neither have I.
Except for when all y'all were talking about it. That's the only time I've heard about it.
I think they're going to keep it under wraps up until like right before they release it.
I'm fine with that if they do.
I'm hoping it's going to be the late spring, early summer UCS set. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah,
have it come out. Have it come out like after the Bad Batch show starts coming out.
That would be ideal, honestly.
Give it a good reason for people to go pick it up because they'll be super interested in Clone Wars stuff again.
Right.
I Lego Bric-a-Brac. He said, "Mixed coconut. What happens to your plaits? What is that? Oh, like braids?
Your braids. Not the braids.
No, here go curly. I don't know if that's a teacher, but yes.
I just tried to make a basketball shot with this part and I totally missed it. Nice.
What are you guys building?
Well, that's not happening anytime soon, is it? Right, sorry, I'm back. No, I spoke about Bill saying, "Hello, Mrs. Coconut."
Hey, what's up? What are you guys building?
I'm not building anything. I'm just sorting.
I'm building a mock.
Ooh, a mock. Yeah.
I'm the only Star Wars person here that's not building a Star Wars set.
I'm not building anything really in particular. I'm just building as I go for no reason.
There you go.
Because I'm bored.
Creative flow. Let it come to you.
God damn, that really hurt my head screaming that on and off.
Solo, have you ever had your missus on your streams?
She's been there in the background, never actually been on my streams like how you two do it. We have talked about it once before, but no, it's never come to fruition yet. It would be nice because then I could actually build something, but she just likes interrupting me while streaming every now and again.
Right.
Does she like to build too?
It depends on the set. So if I came into like a Sesame Street set, then she would build it, or like the Christmas sets that I've got behind me, like I used to. My daughter smashed them all to pieces. She would build those, but other than that, most of the time it's me that builds them because I want to.
Mrs. Coconut actually found a set that she really wants to buy and build. Which one?
Oh, what is that?
The Lego bookstore.
Oh, the bookstore. That's nice.
I want it so bad. I think it's so cute.
That's one of those modular building sets, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, there I go again with my lack of knowledge of anything that's not Star Wars.
I know.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I think everyone in this stream except for Solo is like that.
See, I want the corner garage.
Found it and thought it was cute.
Yeah, I really only buy Star Wars. And that's it.
Yeah, I buy all sorts of stuff, but the one I want to get is the corner garage. Only just primarily because it just fits into what I do in real life as well. So that's the only reason why I want it. Plus, it does look good, but like if I buy it, it really will stand out like a sore thumb of what I've actually owned. So, oh, I'm going to open up another bag. I'm going to start building the sucker.
Ace Gamer says, I hope we'll get a Jango Fett Slave 1 set in 2022 because of the 40th anniversary of Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, I'm really excited for the 40th anniversary of Attack of the Clones. I'm expecting, I have high expectations.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too much because look what we got for the 40th anniversary, an 8080.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hopefully we'll get some good stuff for episode 2. Last time we got stuff in 2013, we didn't even get a Slave 1 then. All we got was Jango Fett with the Snell tank.
Yeah.
Right.
So we've only ever had, they've only made his painted Slave 1 once, all those years ago. And we just keep getting like little like micro fighters or mini fighters or whatever.
Meanwhile, another Boba Fett Slave 1.
I mean, honestly, just another Slave 1, and then you can just mod it. If it's Boba's, change out the colors to make it Jango's.
Yeah, but that would cost a lot.
Right. Again, it's always better if Lego would do it because it's cheaper if they do it.
Right. Unless you can find some really good deals on both ones.
Yeah.
Probably mute myself right now.
Hey, does anybody know what time TBC's building stream is?
No,
Okay.
I have no idea.
It stole a bunch of my viewers.
Rude. Okay, so wait. Lego Bric-a-Brac. He said, everyone's stoked about Luke's appearance in Mando, but I think having his face on a person not moving is a lot easier than having him move around. I don't think it's going to show up very much at all in season 3 as Duke's CGI face match. He can't move. So was he like CGI to him? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, so they had Mark Hamill apparently. That was Mark Hamill's body, and then they like deep faked or like CGI'd his face so he would look younger again.
Yeah, they done deep fake on it.
So I mean, we could see more of Luke. He would just have to show up like he did for most of the episode with the cloak covering his face if he wants to like go ham on some more Dark Troopers like he did. But if we're gonna see his face, and yeah, it's super easy if he just doesn't move. He just stands there.
I mean, you got to bear in mind it is a TV show after all. So yeah, I know the budget on it is massive, but it's still no movie production. So
yeah, my biggest problem was the voice. It did not sound like Luke Skywalker. Like
What did this
I don't know. I had no problems with it. I've been fine with all of the CGI faces, like Tarkin and Leia in Rogue One. I think they were both in Rogue One. I was fine with that. Luke, I thought looked fine. I don't think Luke's going to be a huge character in The Mandalorian anyway. He just showed up for that one part. So yeah, I'm fine with that.
I honestly didn't really expect to see him really again after that.
No. I would probably bet that we might see him again, but again in a small role like that. Yeah,
right.
Let's face it, Grogu's not going anywhere, is he? He's going to be back. This is Disney.
Yeah, he's going to be back. He brought in so many people in the Star Wars, made Disney and Lucas so much more money. They're not going to just toss him aside.
You know what?
I feel like that's just as much a Grogu show as it is the Mandalorian show.
I mean that's how they kicked it all off, isn't it? From season 1 all the way up to now. I mean, yeah. I'll be quite interested to see if they don't do that. If they do, I'll be very interested to see where they go on that. Like, because I've heard some speculation that maybe they might go for like the re-siege of Mandalore, so the Mandalorians taking back Mandalore again. I think that'd be pretty cool to see. But for an actual like season-long episode, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do for season 3 because I'm not sure how accurate this is, but I saw someone had posted. Only that episode when Mayfield and Din were like together was the only episode since like episode 1 that Grogu was not in an episode.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see if they like how soon they bring him back into the show.
Well, Grogu was in episode 1. Like
so like only the Mayfield episode is the only one that had zero Grogu in it.
You know what would have been amazing about the last episode of the season? The guy shows up, green lightsaber hood. He finally gets to the bridge, takes off his hood. It's Jar Jar.
Dude, I would have stood up and started cheering and clapping.
Like Jar Jar turns to the light side.
Oh my!
The most epic story arc in all of Star Wars.
There would have been tears streaming down my cheeks.
And there would have been people destroying their TVs.
Yeah, there would be.
Now, when I saw it was a green lightsaber before he showed his face, I had a feeling it could have been like Kyle Katarn showing up and doing something, like showing up on behalf of Luke.
That would have been really better, introducing Kyle Katarn.
See, I went down a different road. I thought, well, being that they've introduced being that they introduced oh God, why aren't this going in? Sorry,
is it Cal Kestis, the orange-haired guy? Is that who you're thinking of, or are you thinking of someone else?
Yeah, I see. I did nothing even crossed my mind that Cal Kestis would ever be in there because of EA. Now, obviously, EA is coming out of another game soon for that, so they're not really going to show if he actually survives or not. So I reckon they're going to go, no. We want to keep that to our own story. So I don't think we'd ever see Cal Kestis in live action, just for that reason. Because if Disney want to kill him off, they kill him off in the game.
Yeah, that's why I was expecting Kyle Katarn or like Actually, I was really only expecting Luke or Katarn. All the other rumors of like the other like Calcastus, Ezra Bridger, and freaking Mace Windu come back. It's like, nah, those all don't really make that much sense.
See, I did think at first it was Ezra. I generally did think it was him. Only for one reason, is because of the other characters they brought back in. I thought it was like a little hint going on, and like Ezra's broke onto a Star Destroyer to see if it was Thrawn or something like that. But yeah,
I don't think we'll see Thrawn at all in The Mandalorian. I think we're going to see that in the Ahsoka show now that they've been
Yeah, it's going to be. Yeah, but the Ahsoka show, Bulba, and the Ranger of the New Republic are all part of the Mandalorian episode.
Yeah, I think we're going to get I think we're going to get an Avengers-like thing in the Mandalorian time period.
Oh, yeah.
They're starting all these other shows, and we're going to have this one giant cataclysmic event that has to bring them all together.
I'm gonna be so mad if that happens.
No, they are going to do that. That's exactly what they're going to do. There's going to be one super threat out there. I think everyone knows who that's going to be, but yeah, that's basically.
It could be the Yuzong Vong though. It might not be Thrawn. It might be them.
It won't be them. It won't be them.
I hope it's not, because I'm not a huge fan of them. But I mean, that's like the other like huge threat I can see happen.
Get rid of him. Get him out of it.
Yeah, Clone Place has committed wrong things.
Man,
The Boba Fett is cool.
Yuzong Vong were the best post-Imperial villains ever in Star Wars.
But the thing is, if they bring the Yuzong Vong into Star Wars, then they basically retcon the whole of Star Wars sequel trilogy.
I really wish that Dave Filoni had gotten to actually finish the Clone Wars originally, because that would have. The plans for season 8 of the Clone Wars were to introduce the Yuzong Vong.
Yeah,
and that's the only reason they I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they removed the book Maul Lockdown from the Disney canon. It released like a month before Disney axed the EU, and it had in it they didn't know what the species was, but from the description, it was definitely a Yuzong Vong. And this was like, 15 years before Attack of the Clones, I think.
Yeah,
that book. It's a great book. I highly recommend it.
It's a really good book. It's brutal as well in places.
Oh yeah,
Jesus Christ!
I would really like to see an adaptation of that in visual form, because that would be the bloodiest thing in Star Wars ever.
Well, there you go, Noah. You got another stop motion you got to do.
Oh, I'm not touching that.
That's basically me every time there's like something that comes. It's like, that'd be cool to see it in like a visual format. Like, okay, well, I'll just add that to my stop motion list of ideas. Jot that down.
Yeah, so even Titanium saying like, yeah, we're gonna get crossed over like they did eventually, like the Clone Wars did the Crisis of Infinity Earth. You got all that. You got that with time. It's totally going to be hunting for Thrawn. It's likely going to be that, because the Ahsoka's already confirmed that.
Yeah, it will most likely be Thrawn. I can see that.
Yeah, it's going to be Thrawn.
Hopefully it'll be like, because I heard the Rebels adaptation of it was okay, but I hope we get like the actual like super mastermind Thrawn.
Yeah,
like,
it was
the master tactician, and actually goes ham on everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
Crazy.
I just got to concentrate here a second.
I haven't read the canon or the Disney canon Thrawn book, but did they still keep it from Legends, where Thrawn was one of the only two people to be able to figure out that Vader was actually Anakin Skywalker?
Yeah.
Okay. And I know that I'm fairly positive that was in Legends, because
they kept certain things. So Thrawn was the only alien in the Empire to ever make it to the ground, and he was the first one to work out Vader was Anakin as well.
Okay, good. So they still kept the fact that he's the smartest.
Oh yeah. They kept
Yeah.
One thing I know that's different, I haven't read the books personally, but one thing I have heard is one thing that might have helped out Thrawn is he had appeared in the books. They talk about how he actually appeared in the Clone Wars and helped out Anakin Skywalker on like a mission.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
That might have helped. Might have been another like tidbit for Thrawn to figure out Anakin was Vader. But I mean, I'm always a sucker for Clone Wars references. So.
Indeed.
Who the hell said Technic was a bloody good idea? For fuck's sake. Such a pain to put on.
Oh yeah, for sure, Will. We would never get bloody Star Wars in a Lego format at all. That's not. Lego would stray away from that so hard.
Oh yeah.
You reckon that, do you?
Someone in the chat.
No, like I'm surprised we've gotten scenes like the Mustafar battles.
Well, you think the cantina. Think of the cantina scene.
Right.
Matey boy gets his arm locked off by Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, blood on the floor.
Like,
all right, it's a different
colour.
You're like,
is that character in the cantina set in minifig form? Okay. Yeah. I'm surprised we got that because that's one of the few instances of blood in the movies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but they've also like retconned that out. Like, I can't remember what the reason is, but they tried to like retcon it, like why that. I think they just said that alien, no matter what, it bleeds anyway, or something. So even though lightsabers usually cauterize, and so there is no like blood, that species just always bleeds anyway.
Well,
question.
Something like that. I don't know.
Theoretically, if the saber was moving fast enough, it wouldn't entirely cauterize it. Theoretically.
I swear I just sorted out these parts in my hand. I'm now trying to find the container for, but I can't find them. Where'd they go? This is my only issue with brand new containers. Is none of the parts are established in certain spots. I have to come up with where I want stuff to go. I apologize if this is super loud. All the drawers I'm opening are right next to my microphone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty loud.
No, I'm just slamming all this stuff.
I'll tell you what, if anyone of you ever complains about stickers and you've never built a Technic set, that's it.
Yeah.
That's my Technic sheet.
Oh, wow. I didn't even apply the stickers to my 501st Legion set because I said, screw this. There's too many.
Yeah, the first one goes the longest.
Too many in that. My God, there's about 4.
I hate applying stickers in general, except for ones that go onto circular tiles. Those ones are easy. Those are the only ones I don't mind doing. But basically, any other sticker is just.
I'll tell you what, buy a Technic set, buy the Ferrari, and then come back to me.
Well, could you buy it for me? Because I can't exactly afford that right now.
I was hoping you were going to buy it for me because I'm broke.
Rename the stream. 4 broke people talk about stuff you can't buy.
Oh, man.
We were yesterday. I was on the live stream yesterday. We were on BFAB's live stream yesterday, and we were talking about like what's the worst addiction like we could think of, and all of us unanimously just turned around and said Lego.
Yeah,
forget your cocaine, forget your cannabis, all that kind of stuff, and just it's like you can ask the average Lego YouTuber or the average Lego collector, what's the longest period of time since you started this that you haven't bought anything related to Lego? And most of the people were saying less than a week.
Oh my God.
Well, here's the thing too. If you think about it, crack, cocaine, weed, all that stuff, it's like it's bad, so you're gonna try to break away from it at some point. It's like Lego's harmless, so it's not like I'm like, yeah, that's real bad. I'm like, well, you might be worse.
You say harmless.
Your wallet says otherwise.
I lose sleep because I don't know what set I've got to buy.
That's the guy who $700 on a Star Destroyer.
No one's helping me.
I mean, yeah, look at this. I'm already on my 2nd Star Destroyer. Like,
exactly.
I need help.
Who wants to start a rehab facility for Lego mock builders?
No, because I hate to see that bloody thing. Good grief, that'd be a mess.
You probably see a lot of the same customers.
Think of it, Solo. If you're a therapist, you could take their stuff.
I could guarantee you one thing. That if that ever existed, my missus would ship me off there straight away. There'd be no hesitation.
Yeah, I've been trying to think. The longest period of time I've gone without buying anything Lego related. I believe in recent memory, it was only about 6 months, and then I just bought a few sets from Walmart one day, and I was like, okay, well, I'm back into it again.
Yeah.
So are you talking about like not buying sets or not buying like Lego at all, like bricks, anything Lego related?
Anything, everything. If it's got that Lego stamp on it, you can't buy it.
I've had a steady stream of parts from Bricklink coming in for like a year and a half now. So
I love your Mrs. Edge guy. Oh,
please.
I just think it's so funny to hear you guys talk about that. Lego bric-a-brac said, I'm addicted to hunting for Lego deals in stores. I just buy it for the sake of it sometimes and then sets stay boxed for years. Whoops.
Whoa.
I'm like, I just don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand the whole.
I mean, I'm kind of like that. I have about like 15 sets behind me. They're just in the box because they're just part of my like, I'll open these eventually stack of stuff.
See, if I was in my bedroom, you guys would.
I don't have that problem. Everything I buy, I build within a couple days.
Well, so the reason I have so many that I haven't built is I was in a different state away from my family, and they bought these for Christmas for me. So by the time I got back, I was like, oh, these are cool and all, but I want to start like getting into mocks and stuff. So I just haven't gotten around to them yet.
See, my one's just room. I just don't have room.
That's the case too, because of all the junk and sorting I've been doing on this one table I have. I can't do the sets because I don't have space for them.
Right. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space either because in my room I've got my bed, my desk, my other desk which I use for Lego, and that takes up most of the space in my room. Not the bins for Lego.
You guys need to buy your own apartment then, so you can have an entire room for Lego.
But then then I have no money for the Lego. That's the problem.
Coconut, that's exactly what I've done. I've still got a problem.
That's a good point.
I think your biggest problem, though, isn't the fact that isn't money. It's just, family. If you were unmarried, you wouldn't have a problem.
Oh, mate, if I wasn't married, if I didn't have a little gremlin breaking my ankles every 5 seconds and trying to smash everything, this place, I wouldn't be able to walk. I mean, well, I can't walk every time I dust it. Yeah, mate, it'll be wall to wall, just anywhere. I've got to put stuff up now, even higher and behind glass now.
I know your shelves are pretty cool.
I'm glad you like listening to us all just rant about stuff, Mrs. Coconut.
I'm
That's
just
the life of a Lego person. The trauma we've got to go through every day.
more about Legos and
just listening to these four dudes just rant about little plastic bricks.
Yep.
Three of them are strangers entirely, and I still enjoy listening to them because we're all crazy, apparently.
We'll often need to move a basement underneath. Yes, I need something like that. But we don't have that kind of stuff here in the United Kingdom land.
United Kingdom land, nice.
Once I finish college, move out, and get a job, I'll probably have plenty of space for Lego. Problem is, I probably won't have nearly as much time for Lego.
You guys in America, man, you guys don't know how good you got it over there, man. With the amount of room you guys got over there. But, come on.
Like in apartments?
Yeah, well, in houses, your houses especially, because I figured a lot of them. Yeah, you got basements underneath there, and obviously it's where a lot of them kind of their misses. I'm guessing you take the basement, get out of my life, go away. But here, where we don't have anything like that. Like the best kind of equivalent that we've got is our loft. That's it. And if I go up there, my loft is about that big.
I'm just saying, that one king of yours a couple hundred years ago had lowered taxes a bit. This land could have still belonged to your country.
Oh my god!
We gave it back to you.
We're gonna go there.
We had to fight the French. We had to fry those toes. I mean French. Don't do that. I'm trying to be on my best behaviour here.
I do say the U.S. should thank you guys. I mean, due to your aggression against the French, which did lead to the French Revolution in part, the U.S. ended up not paying a whole bunch of debt to France because it didn't recognize the new France as the same country as the old France. So we just didn't make debt, which sparked a war in 1898, I believe it was, the Cassi War or something like that.
Yeah.
Where, the U.S. and France and the new France were at war for about a year. It was mainly just a couple naval battles.
Give us your money. No, we don't recognize you.
Yeah.
We're keeping our money.
You. Get out of here.
You're
Just
not the same
it
country.
sounds like the battle I've recently learned about where Canada and Denmark are fighting over which country has the largest moose statue.
Wait, where is Canada's? Isn't that in Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan? I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember the locations. I just remember the fact that it's actually a thing.
No. Oh, gosh darn Canadians.
It's their only form of protest. Just kidding. They're not as nice as a lot of people say.
They're nice until you make them angry.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
At least they're not Australian.
That's exactly why I'm doing my sorting titanium. I ran out of space, so the only way I can make more space is disassemble my sets, and I will have space for custom stuff. And then when I've run out of space for that, I'll have to make a really hard decision.
At least Canada isn't like Australia, which lost the war to emus.
Yeah. Look. Did I not? Oh, God damn it. Oh, why do I buy Technic for? Please, someone give me the answer.
I feel like you like the pain, that's why.
I love the torture.
That's the negative of Lego right there, Coconut. Solo's addicted to the pain of Technic.
Just so irritating.
Welcome, Lego Man Studios. Hi.
Oh, thanks for joining the stream, Lego Man.
Hey, Lego Man.
What's up? Lego Bric-a-Brac is talking about how in the UK his flat is the size of 2 cars, and a third of his wages go straight to the rent. That's insane.
Yeah.
I can't imagine living in a huge city like that. It's not tough, but
God bless the USA.
Shut it.
yeah, let's start some pretty complicated here. Titanium J says, I keep running out of space in my room for Lego, so I take sets apart and store them. It's a cycle I repeat every few months. I store my disassembled sets in Ziploc bags and put them in a box so the box is almost full. Yikes. You gotta find.
I mean, Titanium has got a collection like rival any collector of Ninjago and Star Wars, to be fair. He's got an impressive collection.
Yeah. That's crazy. I just see, the thing is, for me, I don't like having stuff. Like, I don't. I like to get rid of stuff, not stuff.
I love it. But there's the other half there with a wall-to-wall worth of I love it.
Yeah.
So basically what you're saying is what you're actually sitting in is your idea of hell.
Basically,
like that's why I don't come in this room unless I have to. Like, I mean, I'll come in here like hang out, but like it does give me anxiety. But I just like to get rid of things. I like to have minimal things.
I love it.
Yeah. And it's just like having that many sets and like not having anywhere to keep them would just stress me out.
It's probably best you don't see my flat then.
There's a reason I only show a small portion of my room in my videos.
I'm that person that just gets like a small rush of joy from getting rid of things. I'm like, oh, I never have to see what's in again.
Yeah,
I guess that means I probably shouldn't show off some of the things I was going to on this stream. I had a few things I was thinking about showing off, but it might give Mr. Coconut some anxiety to how much stuff there is everywhere.
$5 to whoever can give Mrs. Coconut an anxiety attack first.
I think I could win that quite easily now, man. Don't take that fight.
I don't know.
You should see my bedroom.
Your bedroom?
My bedroom. The whole side of my I'll give you a little idea. My bedroom my whole wall along the side there is just Lego sets that I bought this year that I haven't even built, and it goes up to the ceiling.
See, Coconut will put like one set in our room, and I'm like,
How
oh,
high is the ceiling?
I don't know. I don't
I
know.
would,
where
but
I
my
have
missus
them
is in
there,
bed, so I
but
don't
I
dare go in
have
there.
them.
How high is the ceiling, Solo? Oh wait.
Well, I'm 6'2", so my head doesn't hit the ceiling. So does that give you an indication?
Is it like a standard ceiling or is it
7-8 feet.
So right, okay, so
Well,
anyway,
it wouldn't be feet, right? It'd be
hang on, so let me just sort this out. So hang on, I just realised I'm on the wrong bloody camera. That's very naughty. Right. Okay. So, yeah. For God's sake, stop going over that screen. For God's sake, that screen. So, yeah, everyone knows the size of these glass cabinet IQ. Yeah. So that's how high my ceiling is.
So that's what, about 7 foot ceiling.
It's about 7 foot, 8 foot.
Yeah, I'm lucky. My apartment has 10-foot ceilings, which I can almost touch on my tiptoes. So
sort your stuff then, bric-a-brac. Stop buying new stuff. Sort the things you already have. It'll save you money. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
Why do you think I'm doing this sorting thing? I have more than one reason for doing this.
Like, I can already tell simply because I've been sorting my bricks lately that I will be able to rebuild so many sets that I thought I would never get around to. Like I think I have most of the pieces for. I don't remember the exact name for. I think it's called the Battle on Geonosis set, the one with the giant droid artillery cannon. I think I'll be able to rebuild that artillery cannon soon.
Wait, are you talking about the set that comes with the Geonosian Sonic Cannon?
No. That's a different one. Which
do you mean the other one that comes with the proton cannon that the droids have to load in the cannon or a shell into?
Yeah. Like,
okay,
it's kind of like what was seen in Revenge of the Sith when they did the close-ups, but the one with the legs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those are actually the same thing. It's just the ones in the ships just don't have legs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Which is why I'm really happy I found that one design that one day I talked about. The only issue is like I never made instructions, so I'll have to do my best to copy it, and then obviously I'll give credit, but it means when I make the instructions, I'm keeping those for myself because I wouldn't feel comfortable giving those out if the original guy never did.
Well, hey, if you reverse engineer it, and the other guy's never done anything with it, feel free.
I might.
You're good.
That's my stance for now, but yeah, that's my stance for now. But I mean, it might change because I haven't gone around to it. I haven't looked at that in 2 weeks or so now since I found it. I swear I just put this part away. Where do these parts keep disappearing to? All right, there it is.
Just to refresh everyone's brains. Like the stream. Like it.
Oh, these shouldn't be in here. I put these somewhere else.
Okay, I will say that Lego bric-a-brac, your comments are kind of giving me anxiety. He said it took me literally 5 hours to sort just 6 kilograms of Lego. Still hours of sorting to go.
Ooh.
That's like
6 kilograms of Lego.
Wait, is that? Yeah.
That's a lot of Lego.
Yeah, that's a lot. So 5 hours is actually, I feel like that's actually quite fast.
Yeah,
It took me how many times did I stream in the summer? It was like one I did it one time a week and it was 3 hours a stream. And so I'm still doing this. I am really close to being done with the first part of phase 2 though. I just got to go back to my phase 1 and disassemble all the other sets I've accumulated now and didn't get to over the summer. So then I can get back to phase 2 and then eventually get to phase 3. And I know that doesn't make any sense why I keep saying like phases, but one of these days I'll get around to actually explaining what the heck I'm doing.
That would be amazing.
Because I know the person's on here, but Crystal Customs recommended I should make a video explaining how I'm doing my sorting, and I agree. It would be probably a good thing
you should
to do.
make a post in your Discord about it.
Yeah. See, that's why I said earlier on in the stream, I said I was trying to get a bunch of other stuff done. Once I get all that other stuff I've already like committed myself to doing, I can then get back into like, all right, now I can make the video of how I do my sorting. Now I can make the video on other stuff.
So now that the New Year's here, do you guys have a pretty clear plan for what you want to do with your channels this coming year? Or are you guys kind of up in the air for what kind of content you're going to do this year?
My primary goal is just to upload more. That's it.
I know what I want to do. The problem is if I'm going to have the time to do all of it, or if I'm going to have to save some of it for like the year after or something.
Well, that's good. You have a lot of ideas.
Too many ideas, actually.
Yeah.
What about you, Solo? What are your plans?
I've got to take a little break in the beginning of the new year, only for a couple of weeks, because I started a new job, so I'm going to be away, so I won't be able to actually do anything. But I do have big plans. You know, I want to try and do more stuff. You know, more kind of what's the right word for it? Yeah, variety. Oh my god, the lights are going on. But yeah, I just want to try and because obviously I do the Mocking Me stream, and I want to continue that on because that's a bloody good laugh. I do like doing that, getting people to build a mock within a certain amount of time from the set. Believe me, I've had some experienced mock makers on there, and they struggled. So I love to see you do it, Coconut. I love to see you do it. I really would. It's a good. Anyone's up for doing it. If you've got a specific set, give it a go. I want to do that more frequently. More live streams, and I want to be in it because we were going to move this year, but next year, but that's gone out the window at the moment. So I've changed jobs. I've got some things in the sky, but beginning of January for me is going to be a bit slow, unfortunately.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break. I'm coming off of I took a month break. So
The last time I took a break, it really hurt my channels. It's like,
I'll run back. I'll do something real quick.
Yeah, welcome to Tony Hardy 1999. He said, I'm on Dave's custom Discord. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's not new, but welcome. Tefico Productions, welcome to you. We're making good progress here with the Star Destroyer.
Spaceballs is awesome.
What did Tony Hardy say?
He said he's on Dave's custom Discord, and Suzuki is a designer that is making a very good custom set for this cannon, and it is in the works.
Oh, cool.
That is cool.
Subscribe.
Titanium J's leaving. See you later.
See you later, Titanium. Thanks for sticking around here. I appreciate it.
And Will wants to know if we've watched Spaceballs yet.
I totally forgot, actually.
I forgot about that too. That's hilarious. So have to watch it.
Spaceballs is awesome. It's super funny.
Ace Gamer Studio says, I'm looking into getting new storage units and new shelves for my sets because now I have the 2008 UCS Death Star, the Razor Crest with 2 display stands. I just need more room. Yeah, you need more room for sure. Well, good luck with that.
Alrighty.
I mean, Coconut and I have talked about it a lot. If you're trying to store parts, definitely get some Acro Mill containers. They're pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Or if you're broke, Ziploc bags.
Those work too.
What I'm using. Got a whole bunch of them on my desk.
So I'm guessing Mrs. Coconuts, your videos that you've done with Mr. Coconut over there hasn't inspired you to go into Lego building just yet, though.
I mean, I like building. I'm not gonna go like buy a bunch of sets now, but like I said, I want to get the bookstore one. That would be fun.
The addiction hasn't set in yet.
She'll be
Maybe, who knows, maybe it will happen.
I hope not, because then I'd have to split my Lego budget 2 ways instead of 1 way.
Yeah, I'm lucky in that respect.
Yeah, I'm very happy I'm married to someone who doesn't like stuff. I love
That's
stuff.
well for him. Yeah, we balance each other out that way.
because she helps me get rid of stuff because I'll wear the same clothes for like 10 years, and she's like, yeah, it's probably time for you to get rid of it. I'm like, it's got another 5 years.
I'm the same. Same.
This hoodie I'm wearing is like 5 years old, and nothing wrong with it, really.
No, not really. I mean, it's just when it gets to the point of like falling apart.
Yeah, some of mine are kind of falling apart.
Yeah.
Well, then they're work jumpers, then, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. My thing is like, ooh, I could buy this new shirt, or I could buy another round of shorts for you to buy.
Exactly.
Recently, you got some new clothes.
Yeah, I did. Finally broke down.
Before that, it had been.
These are the dilemmas of a Lego YouTuber. I could either buy new shirts or I can get more parts for my projects.
No, that's easy for me. I go into town for a sole purpose to buy clothes, and I come out with a brand new Lego set.
Well, I mean, like, it's when you go shopping. It's like when you go shopping in general. You're like, all right, I'm going into the shop for one thing. You come out with everything but the one thing.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. We went into town we went to the supermarket a couple of days ago, went in there, and I came up with, for some bizarre reason, a Lego City submarine. No idea why, but I got it now.
A Lego City.
Oh yeah, we went into butter. That was it. Yeah, we went in there for butter, and I come out with a submarine. Did we even get the butter? No, we didn't even get the butter, but I now own a submarine. Good times. Good times.
Did you know that at one point, the Pepsi company had the sixth largest navy in the world?
I did not know that.
Where did that fact come from?
Well, you were talking about submarines, so it reminded me of that.
Right, okay.
Yeah, because the USSR really liked Pepsi, but they didn't have any money, so they traded some of their warships for Pepsi.
No way.
Yeah, I think it was in the 80s. At one point, Pepsi did own several attack vessels.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That's actually amazing. I'm proud of them.
Buy Pepsi or else.
Are you a Coke fan or a Pepsi fan? Choose wisely. We'll send our battle cruiser after you. You say Coke.
Christ, I'm glad I drink Pepsi now. Bloody hell.
Lego Brickerback said, I know it's a sin, but Poundland has some really interesting knockoff Lego that I want to get purely to do a Lego versus Fake video.
Ooh.
I
don't know what company that is. I've never heard of it.
Even
Poundland, it's kind of in its name. It's like I suppose you might say a $1 shop.
Okay.
Oh, I was
Right.
thinking pound isn't like hitting something for some reason.
So it's the name of the store. So it's like here in the U.S. we have something called Dollar Tree.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know whether you have the same thing over there, but they called it Poundland. But then you go in there and like the first thing you see is like £5 or something like that. So,
Yeah, that's the same here. Dollar trees and stuff. They're not actually not everything in there is actually $1. Most things are more than $1.
I've actually seen someone though. I mean, this is just typical Britain, just arguing it out. It's like, well, you're a 99p shop, so why isn't this 99p? Well, because it's an electric fan, so it's a fiver. Yeah, but you're a 99p shop. And I'm, oh my god, stop complaining.
That's funny. It's funny there was that confusion because I was on SW Bricks and Big stream the other day, and they were testing out TBC. They were giving a British slang, and like some of that slang, I was just like, I don't know what you guys are saying.
Yeah. Although I'm telling you, British slang is not nearly as bad as American Southern slang.
Oh, I don't know. If I break up the old Cornish accent, I think you might think, what the hell are you talking about, man?
Is this man even speaking English right now?
Yeah, I'm speaking the Queen's English at the moment. So
Yeah, I'm saying that a lot of your phrases would be more sensical as long as you understand where they come from than American Southern expressions.
Did you say more sensible?
Yes, sensical. No,
I
like
feel
it.
like that is not a word.
Sensical? It is. It is entirely a word.
Sensical. How do you spell it?
Dude,
Don't
that's-
let busting out his
that's
proper English
ICAL.
solo. It's fine.
I lived in Louisiana for a little while, and yeah, the Southern slang is pretty wild. I went into there was a problem with my car, So I took it into the shop and I was like, so this is wrong. And like the guy spoke to me and I didn't understand a word. So
Okay. Nonsensical is a word.
I'll come back later, and I just never went back.
I don't know why sensical isn't appearing in my dictionary.
Because it doesn't exist.
Nonsensical.
It's not a word.
Nonsensical is a word. Therefore, sensical should be.
Well, I mean, that's the same debate. So you have overwhelmed, underwhelmed, and originally there was a whelmed, but no one ever uses whelmed anymore.
Yeah, like we have hyperbolic, but we don't have hypobolic in the dictionary. Even though,
yeah, I'm gonna start using that again. Just be like, I'm very whelmed with the situation.
That I would love.
And then everyone's just gonna look at you, cooking over. What the heck is he talking about? What does whelmed mean?
What are you doing?
There was this one word that was a word that I didn't realize. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Nice try, Nolark.
Yeah.
Sensical.
it is a word.
Nice.
I looked it up.
I mean, I googled it. Compared it. Yeah.
Well, if I can actually get all these parts off of my table, you can see on the camera. That means I've emptied out one container or finished one container. That'll be nice. Besides this.
Oh bloody hell, man! These big stickers.
I can't believe you're bothering to put the stickers on anyway. I give up on stickers every single time. Unless they're like the ones Nolark talked about earlier, where they're just on the 2x2 round tile. Because I mean, since I keep disassembling my sets, I'd rather just have the part with no sticker because it'll make it more.
You see, I very rarely disassemble my sets. I'm a yeah.
Yeah, so that makes sense. So.
It's got to be right, and the stickers have got to be straight. And if it's not straight, I will flip out.
Oh, you would flip out with that AT-TE I built the other day. All the stickers except for one are crooked as heck because whoever put it on didn't know how to put them on straight. The only one that's straight is the one that's on the 2x2 tile because there's no way you can make that thing not straight.
Oh, that annoys me so much.
Luckily for me, I don't care because I honestly prefer no stickers, except for the Republic logo on the AT-TE. It just bothers me that they're on there, and I don't know what I would do if I took them off because I don't know if I'd keep them or just throw them away. So I'm just keeping them on for now.
No, I get it though. I mean, I think that's always the argument, though, isn't it? It's like, do you prefer stickers or prints? And the thing is, obviously, if it comes printed, then for you guys to make mocks out of it, it's going to be particularly difficult because now you're going to have all these random prints stuck all over the place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I prefer printed like control boards and stuff over than having to slap the sticker on.
Printed pieces are just generally superior, in my opinion. If I'm going to be using a piece for a mock, I'm probably not going to take a sticker off of it either, if there's already one on there.
I like the challenge of having if you do have a part you really want to use but it has a sticker. I like that kind of challenge. Like, all right, how the heck am I going to get that to look good in this?
Do you guys use stickers in your mock builds?
No.
I have it mainly because I had no access to most of mine until now.
If I have a piece that I want to use that has a sticker on it, I'll make sure that the sticker doesn't show in the mock.
Let me just peel the sticker off.
Because if I ever want to rebuild that set, I don't want to just destroy the sticker.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I can show you guys. If you guys want to see, I recently I haven't finished it yet, but I'll show you guys. Hang on, let me set it up. I recently just lit up my AT-ST a couple of days ago.
Oh, like you put LEDs and stuff in it?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
But it's worth it, right? Now it looks extra cool because it's got all the lights on it.
Right, if you call this a load of fun, so getting all these little teeny tiny wires out and then putting it on a USB bit, it is.
I mean, it's probably the same amount of fun. So, like, when you're editing a video, the editing itself is not fun. But once you're done with the editing, the video was fun.
I need to put it down here because I messed up. I didn't realize I cut the wire too short.
Oh no.
It's too bloody short. So, right, 2 seconds. I might be able to get the. I've got an extension lead down here. It's still a work in progress because I've got the main spotlight to put on it. Yeah.
Go.
The last chapter just about like big Lego. So,
I mean, to answer the one thing I saw in chat from, I think it's Brick-a-Brack still. Oh no, Ace Gamer. I think if you're talking about like mega constructs, yeah, go with Halo. Get the Halo mega construct. That's your best way. Yeah,
it's
those
not
actually
a
look
knockout.
really good.
Yeah, I actually have a couple things like the Mjolnir Gen 3 helmet, which is an amazing build. That was fun to build.
I have the I've collected a few of their like polybag minifigure ones, but I got the when it come out 2016, 2017 Banished Banshee.
Would have been
I like
2017 because Halo Wars 2 released in 2017. So
okay. So whenever that one came out, I really liked it. I think of all the Banshees that they've made, that was the best one so far.
yeah, my Banshee is like from 2011. So it's a pretty old model.
TBC raid.
Nice.
Until
It's like TBC's stream finally ended. I'm getting all my viewers back.
Yes.
hey,
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back, my children.
yeah. They're probably going to leave out from seeing my face.
Where did I put
Oh
this
my
part?
gosh. Oh, we have 18 in the chat now.
Wow, thank you everyone for stopping by.
TBC sent us their USPS priority mail.
Wow, you guys got here much earlier than expected. Shouldn't you guys be here in like 3
Yeah, you
weeks?
did.
Wait, who won the building challenge?
Yeah.
The viewers did, of course. The viewers
nice.
won.
We're all winners.
So no one's a winner because we're all winners.
50 likes, make it 100. Yeah. We're
Yeah.
at 51 now.
See if we can hit
Everyone, except for you, Dave.
my first stream to go to 100 likes. That would be crazy.
How many now? 52.
For some reason, it's not working properly. I don't know why, because I think it might be the plug. It's very, very hot. I don't know. Oh, right. So yeah, if you look like, yeah, so it's got the plug is hot for some reason. It keeps cutting itself out. I don't.
They're still going.
Oh, they're still
I
going.
think so. He said, C. Bacon said, I think not that Sam Smith is going to win. Oh, the voting's not over.
Oh, they're voting
They're
now.
still going.
Wait, so if he's still streaming, it's not a raid, people. If he's still streaming,
Yeah.
Go with it, man.
Well,
that's
we
not a
can't-
raid.
Well,
It just means you all chose to come over early.
The stream's over. He does the voting in like as a YouTube post.
Okay.
The stream's over, but then the people have to vote.
Okay, that makes sense then. It's like if
But
the stream's
everything's
not
still
actually
moving.
over, it's not a raid.
Okay, I've got a wire in this.
Hey, not that Sam Smith. They're all talking about how you would probably win.
Well, yeah, I hear you might be the new winner.
Well, TBC said, I'm not streaming you gremlins. Welcome.
Welcome, TBT, our honored guest.
Greetings.
I think Mrs. Coconut wasn't here the last time you joined, so she's here now.
I'm here now. Also, I wanted to make an announcement. It's really, I don't know.
Scoop out.
If anyone cares, but I don't know if anyone cares, but I was inspired and I filmed my first YouTube video today.
Hey.
Hey!
I'm starting my own channel.
You're gonna lose all your subs, Coconut.
Yeah.
sorry, Coconut Buddy, I'm on the squad.
Don't worry.
I know. I've seen what happened to Potter Minifig Pals. I'm hitching my her now.
No, because I'm not doing Lego videos, so it's not the same.
See, I told her she should start her own Lego channel. If you want to make good money, be a female Lego YouTuber.
Yeah.
Literally, though, it's crazy how many comments I get and just like how fast it is. I'm like, whoa.
They're all so positive too.
Oh yeah, all of them.
Nice. Well, this is all the parts I wasn't able to sort out, so I have quite a few that I'm going to need another acro mill container for. Time to move on to the next one.
Well, there's my ATST radar, and don't ask me why they're flashing for. I haven't got a clue, but that's what it looks like if it's got red lights inside it. I don't know why it's flashing.
Is it not supposed to flash?
No, it's not supposed to. But
Oh.
right, so this one here, because obviously it's supposed to have a spotlight on it. So that's a spotlight for it, and it's got like 3 red LED lights in here, and I have no idea why they're flashing for.
Weird, yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to have to pull that apart and have a look at that. Who the hell says lighting up the set is easy? But there you go.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so this one here eventually will be wired up down here, so then it will actually have like a spotlight like it did in the show. That's the plan. But yeah, it's a bloody nightmare doing all this stuff. It is a nightmare, but once it's done right, it is pretty rewarding.
Lego Brick-a-Brack said Mrs. Coconut's first video is going to be my husband's Lego drives me insane. Someone wanted to know what the video is about. It is a top books I read in 2020. It's a video. Destroying my husband's Utapau mock with a sledgehammer.
Oh my gosh.
No.
When I first heard that you were going to make an announcement, I thought we were going to be expecting a little coconut coming along.
That's what I was
like. Announcing it on a live stream.
Yeah.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
I was getting ready to get my bottle. I was about to get ready to go get a bottle of champagne to say congratulations.
Sorry to be so disappointing.
It was a bit of
Is the video about the books, is it you listing like all your favorite ones, or is it you like giving a review of all of them too?
Well, yeah, I kind of did like a little review. Like I just talked about what I liked about them, and I rated them. So I did like 10 to 1. Depends on my favorite.
Cool.
I'm just gonna do a little reading to you.
You put a link of it in the chat.
So my channel is also actually chat in the chat. Okay. Called Talkative Poetry. I just chatted.
Let's get her to 2,000 subscribers.
Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you what, Coconut, be careful. She might be monetized before you.
She probably will. I know, right?
No. I just don't know.
At that point, I'm just going to do my goodbye video and be like, I'm just going to be here full-time editor.
Yeah.
Oh, so did you do the editing for the video, Coconut?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Brickmaster. How is everyone?
Bloody hell,
My husband loves Lego more than me filing a restraining order.
Well, I didn't see that one.
You've got so many good titles.
Jeez, yeah, I do. My husband destroys Baby Yoda.
Yes, I don't think it's going to be as long.
Yeah, no.
The daily life of Mr. and Mrs. Coconut.
I might do a video about that, though. I might be like,
that.
Day 75, Mr. Coconut's just in this Lego room again all day. I'm just going to go. I'm out. I'm going to go hang out with friends while he goes and does his Lego thing again.
See, my missus, she's got a YouTube channel and she does like family kind of things. And there's actually one video. There's my husband over there building another bloody Lego set again, or he's talking to them on a Lego live stream or something like that. Because she actually had one person on there. She's like, how many kids do you have? You should have a lot of Lego around your place. She's like, you have a husband.
I just have a husband.
Lego Brick-a-Brack thinks he said, good name. I like it. I'm subbing later. Thank you.
Nice.
I appreciate it. Nice. I'm not begging for subs. You guys probably aren't going to like my videos. I don't know if you guys will. GBC said, for anyone who cares, voting is up on the channel. Go vote, guys.
And then make sure you come back.
And then come back.
I'm shamelessly just begging people to stay on my stream.
We need you to
Nothing shameless about it.
get those watch hours.
You're coming up on 1,000 subscribers, aren't you, Solo?
Yeah, I'm only. I must be about 20 subs away. I'm nearly there.
Are you really close on the 4,000 watch hours?
I'm about. I think I'm about 890 out. So.
Oh, nice. So you're pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, I've still got to make yet the decision whether I'll actually go ahead and monetize myself. Yeah, I don't know. Because obviously I've got to try and watch the tax laws and all that kind of stuff. So,
right.
That's the bit that's going to be killing me. It's going to be all the decisions. Yeah, if I get caught and I don't put the tax down, oh yes, Mr. Taxman's gonna touch me in places where I don't want to be touched.
That was an interesting way of saying that, so
I'm trying to keep it as polite as possible, but believe me, if anyone knows anything about UK laws over here and it comes to like trying to get away with money, put it this way, you do murder over here, you get 10 years. You steal money, you get 25. That's how this country works.
Priorities right there.
Yeah. Yep, indeed.
All right, this thing's finally starting to come together.
You finally got like the triangle Dorito shape going on.
Yeah, I got the iconic triangle shape in the works.
Tasty.
Sorry.
Watch out! It's the Great Death Burrito. You better watch out.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I realize now you can't click on a channel from the live chat, so whoops.
Love the name.
So at least you know the name. And that's okay. Brick-a-bracky. Let's now know what everyone got for Christmas. Legos.
I got Anakin's Jedi Starfighter, the Boba Fett helmet, and a Sith Trooper battle pack. And I'm also counting this as a Christmas present just because we're right around Christmas time. Yeah.
No, I only got Grogu.
That's not a bad one. I really enjoyed that set. That was a fun build.
Well, because apparently I've got enough Lego, so I don't.
Did you get cut off, Solo?
She can try and cut me off, but I'm the one who has the money, so she can start off.
Trying to think of the best way to share everything I got, because I don't know, it's quite a bit, but there's like there's an easy way of me saying it all, and there's a hard way of me saying it all. I got the easy way of me saying it is I got a bunch of Star Wars games on Steam, which was nice because now I'll be able to start doing some Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga videos, which will be fun. I got these 2 Acro-Mill containers that you can only see one of, and it's not really a Christmas present, but I guess this is the time that I could show it off. So my father and I were working on these minifigure display stands.
Oh, nice.
So
that's really cool.
Is the hard way of you saying it making a 30-minute video about it?
Yeah. So yeah, my dad and I have worked on those display stands for the past couple of days. We need to make 2 more and then go buy some more pegs because we ran out of pegs for the peg boards.
Wow. No, that's pretty cool, man. That's very cool. Oh, here we go again. More stickers. Yippee! You would think I'm actually halfway through it. I'm not.
Yeah, they are kind of big stands for Quebec. I did that on purpose, though. The bigger they are, it means the more I can justify to myself to collect more minifigures.
The bigger, the better.
That's what she said. Oh.
Because each one of those shelf spots is a green base plate, so each unit can hold 4, and I hope to make 6 units. So quite a few base plates and stuff.
I always love admiring other people's display things. I really do. Especially the ones that make themselves, because it's super cool.
Well, yeah. The main reason my dad and I did it this way though, because it's a lot. We found it to be a lot cheaper than having to trying to buy like official stands and whatnot. Especially since, as far as I have noticed, official Lego stands they can only hold like 1 minifigure per slot, whereas these ones that my dad and I made, you can hold an entire green base plate's worth of figs per shelf. So it holds a lot. It's kind of deceiving because of like the effect it has for every minifigure back. The shadow gets larger and larger and darker. So it's whatever I showed. It's not showing all of the figs that are up there.
Yeah.
Plus, I showed the 2 that are the most full. The next 2 over are like super empty right now.
Who's winning the voting in the competition? Anybody in the chat now?
eBay thinks like so far enough that Sam Smith is winning.
What does the winner get? TBC, if you're still in the chat, what does the winner get? Is it just clout, or do they actually win anything?
A hearty congratulations! You won my contest.
Big pat on the back.
It's not like getting the 2008-2009 clone battle pack from somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That was a pretty good prize. Whoever did that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Same. That guy also did a 501st Legion giveaway.
Yeah.
In his video.
That's same giveaway.
Yeah. Absolute legend there. Yeah.
Too bad we'll never know who that is.
Winner gets a 501st.
Oh, 501st. That's not a bad prize. Nice. Yeah.
Sam is winning by 63%.
Oh, dang, he's killing it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that Sam Smith is winning.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
Will you hand me that bag down there?
Wait, is that the name of the company she's on top? Is that the name of the company you spelled, or you misspelled that? I don't know. Yeah, I think making your own minifigures plans is one, the best way for your wallet, but also it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to make them. I learned that I need to definitely work with machinery a lot more than I do. My first few cuts were awful. I couldn't cut a straight line to save my soul on the first few.
Well, you say now, I had my own display shelf, so I was actually putting my very first like display kind of thing, you know, and it ripped down with the plasterboard behind me and fell down, smashed all my sets apart. Say bye-bye to my Barracuda Bay, my first Legion pack at ATST, everything got smashed. And cost me about £400 worth of plasterboard.
Sounds like bric-a-brac is going to be taken off soon.
This is cycle 5 miles to go. Jesus, man. At 10 o'clock at night. Crikey. Get a taxi. Oh, bloody will. It's dark out. It's cold out there, man. But anyway, cycle safe anyway.
What's the chat saying?
Talking about the prize for the competition. Not that Sam Smith says he will just pay Hal and the cost because they can't ship it to the
Oh yeah, smart.
Crazy world.
And it's also much cheaper that way. One of my winners, the winner of the 2009 Clone Trooper Battle Pack, was actually in the UK. So I shipped that out to him.
Yeah, see, the winner of my one was in America.
I know. Part of me was like secretly hoping, like, please both be American. Please. Not that I had anything wrong. Nothing against the people from the UK. My wallet was already hurting.
I believe me, Coconut. I was exactly the same thought. As when I was watching it go around, I was like, come on, please be UK, please. Yay, well done! Damn it!
Luckily, my biggest worry was both of them would be UK, but luckily it was only one of them.
The most worrying part is that I haven't heard anything. I messaged him to say, look, have you received it? And I haven't heard anything yet. So whether he has received it and just kept going and run, I don't know. But if he hasn't, then it's like, I can't help you if you don't tell me. So yeah.
Could just be a case that person just hasn't checked their social media in a bit.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't care. I've sent it. You know, I even done a vlog to prove that I sent it. Yeah, I'm not having anyone come back saying, "Oh, mate, you didn't send it." Yeah, it's done. It's sent. So, yeah, just gotta wait and see. Well, if he don't get back to me, I'll just assume he's got it and he just doesn't want to get back to me on that one. That's all I can say. I mean, it's 2 501st battle packs and something else. So.
Thanks for joining, Lego Brick-a-Brack. He's leaving.
Oh, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping. You're here for a long time.
Yeah, see you, Brick-a-Brack.
Cycle safe.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Bloody heating on. Jesus.
Everyone should put how long they think it's going to take Coconut to finish this set.
Another 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Yeah, right at the very end of the street, I'm just going to go psycho mode and just like finish the whole thing.
My name is Coconut Brick Studios, and I am the fastest man alive.
Mind you, you've got a damn sight further than what I've got. I mean, look, you've got a superstructure on yours. I've barely got a chassis. If you beat me on building that for me on my center car, I'm going to.
You two are definitely making me want to build something instead of sort right now. The only thing is I don't really have anything I want to build right now.
You don't have any like little sets you want to bust out and just throw together real fast?
I mean, I could. I don't know. It'd be. I feel like it'd just end up being more work for me in the long term because then I'd probably want to disassemble that thing later.
I'm trying to figure out where to take my mock next.
Somebody said Coconut looks like Will Hood. Who is that?
Will Hood.
This already. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is. Look him up.
Hi, Mr. Wolf. Welcome to the stream.
What's up, Mr.
That is true, Will. It is starting to look like a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, finally.
Although I'd currently say that Star Destroyer is disabled.
Yeah, this Star Destroyer is very disabled.
Lots of flesh wounds.
You know, I've always wanted to do like a factory, you know, where the Star Destroyers were built, like having a bunch of like half-built ones, like in their own little bay, being put together in frames. That would look incredible.
That would look like Kuwait.
I guess it's not from Star Wars. He was a resident of Cloud City during the reign of the Galactic Empire.
I'm going to mute you for just a second, Clone Plays, because your sorting was super loud. All right, you're unmuted now.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I started moving around those larger parts, and larger parts make loud noises.
What we got?
Doc Sampson, hi.
Whoa, Doc Sampson in the chat. What's up, man?
Yo, Doc.
Said how many streams is Solo on?
So he's a professional stream hopper. Like he joins one stream after another.
I'm not here terrorizing anyone. If that's what you're worried about.
Soon Solo, it's like people's streams won't be complete unless Solo Brick Builder's on it. Like, oh, he got Solo Brick Builder? I'm totally there.
I can't see that day ever happening.
Yeah, Solo and Sans are the two people I see everywhere.
Yeah, Sans joins a lot of streams.
It's because he just popped in the chat now. Yeah, like he asked to join one of my streams once, and I let him.
That was an interesting stream.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, you gotta keep Sans on a tight leash.
I love Sans, but yeah, you have to.
I guess unless you don't care like what happens on your stream.
Yeah, I do that on my late night ones. They're the ones I don't care because they just go straight on private anyway. What we got? Yeah, I think this is. Oh, to be fair, Doc, I've only been on BFAB's one today, twice.
So, do you know what time BFAB's stream ends?
Tomorrow, I think it is. I don't know what time. I haven't heard him lately, but he sounded pretty rough this morning when I was on there.
So, did he stay awake the entire night?
Yeah, he's still going. He's from what I understand, he still hasn't slept. He's still got quite a few more hours. I imagine he's still probably got another 12 hours to go.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, man.
I would never be able to do something like that. That's
when someone's waving a gigantic paycheck in front of your face, I think you might. He's getting paid.
That would be.
Is someone paying him to do that?
Someone's paying him to do it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who's paying him?
Nice.
I don't know his name is paying him. But yeah, he's getting paid like something like 1,500 or something like that to do it.
Is he doing like a promotion for them, or is it just a bet?
I think I you know what? I really don't know.
Because I was like, I haven't seen him like promoting any kind of product.
No, I think he's doing. I know every now and again he does a giveaway of Lego gift cards and all that kind of stuff. By the way, no one go over there at the moment. Stick on this stream for the time being. BFAB's not going anywhere. Yeah, he's every now and again he'll just like give away like a Lego card or something like that. But every time he does that, I'm done and dusted. I'm kind of like passed out in bed. So.
Should I put in the chat for everyone to keep the stream?
BFABs? No, don't do that.
Hey, Coconut, you think I could borrow a couple dark tan plates for my mock?
Dude, you can have. I've got a bin full of dark tan plates that are extra. I've got a whole bin of them.
Yeah, but I don't think you've got quite enough yet, Coconut. I don't think it's enough that you can rent out.
You should be the one asking me for dark tan, honestly.
Well, I accidentally overbought on certain plates, so. Whoops.
You're welcome to it.
I guess that's a good problem to have, having too many pieces of the same kind.
Yeah, it is because like I'll definitely be able to use them somewhere in the mock at some point. So, because if nothing else, I'll be able to use them as filler plate.
Have I just done this upside down? Oh, you stupid!
I hate when I do that. When you put something upside down.
See, that's why I had to go
mess up anyway.
Yeah, but the worst part about Technic, it's not like you could just pull a bloody brick off and start again. It's
See, that's what I was saying earlier, Solo. I was like, the problem with Technic is you get 10 steps in and suddenly everything's pegged together wrong, and then you have to unpeg everything and take it all apart.
Oh, man. I hated that when I was, a couple years ago, I was building one of those Bionicle sets. It was from, I think it was from the Fantoka wave. It was one of those giant vehicles that Patoa rode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that was annoying, because it's just a Technic set. Entirely Technic, and it was really my first Technic set. I was like 9 or 10, maybe younger. So.
Yeah, that is one pretty impressive thing about like Bionicle. You think about it, a lot of us were pretty young when we were just like going to town on these Technic sets.
Yeah.
It was fairly simple, but it was still Technic, especially like the larger sets like Mata Nui and the Giant Beast vehicles.
Oh, Oh yeah.
Some of those were pretty intense.
Oh yeah. Good time. I'd love to know what actually happened to my Bionicle stuff. Oh, funny thing that my missus must have been just dipping them in the bin every now and again. He won't notice. He's got all the Star Wars around him now. He won't notice.
Yeah, he doesn't need these anymore.
No, he won't need them. Just throw them.
They were lost in this time.
I mean, I would have had them a long time. I mean, the worst part about it is I'm probably the oldest person here.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, Solo. I think so.
Yeah, thanks for cheering me up on that. I was hoping someone would say, yeah, I'm in my 50s, yeah.
Ron wants to know, why did you get a second UPS Star Destroyer?
So I got a second one for a couple of reasons. The first is, so I like to plan out my next mock pretty far in advance. And so my next mock is actually going to involve a ridiculous amount of light bluish gray brick and plate in small pieces. So I was like, all right, I can buy this UCS Star Destroyer and that will pay for the bulk of that next mock, which will take me a good little while to build. And then the second reason is because I'm getting really close to 4,000 hours of watch time. And I had a nice little break over Christmas, a lot of time off. And I was like, I want to do like a long live stream and kind of beef up my watch time. But the problem is I'm a pretty fast builder. So the most average size sets, I wouldn't be able to do like a 4 or 5 hour live stream. So I needed something big. So I ultimately decided on the Star Destroyer. And now here we are.
Here we are.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Oh, we got to kick C Bacon. He just said Bionicle is kind of eh.
Oh,
Oh.
E-Bacon, what have you done?
I do not tolerate heretics.
You had so much promise.
Reason. Would you like it? It's a good name.
Is it sea bacon as in like the ocean bacon, or is it like IC bacon? Like
Yeah,
how's-
it's as in IC, not as in the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Doesn't look like a 10 yet. Swear now, I've done that upside down. Q. It's coming together. These man, I'm getting my finger break, man. These technicians, man, nuts. HFT, how you doing, buddy?
What are you up to tonight, Chef? You got any fun plans in the works? Or you just hanging out?
Yeah, the telemetry was a pretty good wave. My personal favorite is the Mari wave because I just think that those builds look the coolest.
I also really like the shooting feature was really cool, like their cannon.
Yeah.
I like that one a lot. That one was one of my favorites.
Are you talking about the ones that shot like the fish, or are you talking about the ones that shot the spiky balls?
Both.
Okay. I think I prefer the spiky balls over the fish, but the fish one, the sets that shot the fish are my favorite, but the spiky balls are my favorite projectiles from that stuff.
Yeah, my favorite blaster is I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's from the Fantoka wave. It's the one that shoots it stores 4 balls and shoots them out like probably
it's got like the holder up above it and they drop down and shoot.
No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about I'll get it out of this bin real quick. I should have one. I have several of them because I've got both of my brother's Bionicle masks. But I do have the ones you're talking about because I have 5 out of the 6 Toa and Mika, which I got at a garage sale a couple years ago. The only one I'm missing is Jolly. Here it is. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know which ones you're talking about.
Yeah, this is my favorite blaster because it can shoot these pretty far.
Yeah, it can. Those are pretty solid launchers.
Yeah. Plus, it holds so many.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Will you hold down the chat for me?
Yeah, see, Bacon, we were talking about that earlier on. Really, really annoying. It's talking about the buildable minifigures with the 501st Trooper or the ATRT. So bad.
I didn't even know about those, so now I'm mad now because I didn't even know about those.
Yeah, well, I did. Well, I used to get some news that comes through every now and again. It's like, oh man.
Some of those buildable figures looked pretty good, like
the actual troopers, the ones that didn't have faces on it, they were really, really good. The helmeted ones, and like Coconut said, the General Grievous, they were bloody brilliant. But the ones that they do faces on it, they were awful.
The fact that people joked for years that Grievous looked like a Bionicle, and then they actually made a Bionicle version of him.
Wait, what is the definition of a Bionicle? Like, just like
it's Bionicle is a theme from Lego. It's now dead, but like if you're talking about the actual definition of the word, it was, if I remember right, a combination of biological. No, it wasn't biological. It was
bio, like living.
No, it was biological buildable figures.
I think it was supposed to be a combination of like bioorganic and mechanical. Something like that.
No, it was a really cool thing. It was a shame.
Yeah. Well, the problem, it wasn't even declining sales. It's that the sales had plateaued. They weren't even going down.
No.
Which makes it all the more confusing.
The biggest problem was that Lego was hemorrhaging money. So they had to work out ways and means to get around it. And obviously that's when Star Wars all of a sudden started coming to the equation. It's a shame. It is a shame. But
right, because they canceled Bionicle right around.
Yeah, they were
before Disney bought Star Wars.
Sorry?
They canceled Bionicle shortly before Disney bought Star Wars. It was only like a year and a half.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Crying, shame.
Well,
come on.
were those in the 2008 Bionicle series? That's what Brickmaster asked.
Yeah. If he's talking about the blaster that I just showed, then yes, it was the Fantoka wave. And the other wave of that year.
Yeah, I think the last Bionicle set I actually bought was probably back in, must have been probably around 97, I would have thought. 97, 98.
Well, I have good news. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes, so there are only 15 minutes left.
Hey!
There.
The less good news is I am not even halfway yet.
I'm guessing this is going to be another 11, 12 hours for Coconut to finish that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another 4-hour stream tomorrow probably, and then hopefully be able to finish it up Monday or Wednesday of next week.
Are most of the streams going to be guest streams like this where people can just hop on?
I don't know. Probably some of them. Probably not all of them, but yeah, definitely will be for some of them.
Oh.
Makes the going a little bit easier.
I know what you mean.
It's very rare to actually get a chance to actually build a set on a live stream, so I'm taking this as a win. Because I can't concentrate on two things at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I like to have someone read the chat for me if I do that.
Yeah, I should really get my missus in to do that.
Apparently, we're doing a terrible job at reading the chat for Coconut.
I know, I had to bring missus in.
Worse.
I had to bring in the master.
Yeah.
Normally I do keep an eye on the chat pretty well, but I had to pick a bloody Technic set, didn't I? If I didn't have a Technic set, I would have kept an eye on it.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a tough one to focus on if you're doing Technic.
Yeah. I just wanted to get this thing built and out of the way before my daughter wakes up and starts losing all the parts.
Here's everything.
How old is your daughter, Solo?
She's 2 years old.
Oh,
2 years old of hell, and now she's got bloody
Can she
console.
talk?
Oh, she talks.
Dogs.
Oh, yes. Mostly the word no. That's her favourite word. So I put that down, no, and then it goes to no, mine. Because,
I'm really bad at knowing like what age children can do what. So I'm like 2 years old. She can talk, right? Can she move?
Yeah, she can talk, run, and beat the living snot out of you.
oh boy.
Sounds like the perfect combination.
Oh yeah, if you like having the living daylight beating out of you, yeah.
So is that considered like the toddler age too?
Oh yeah, she's definitely toddler. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love it a bit, but it's like, I mean, I don't know whether any of you have seen it, but she got hold of my chronic shuttle a little while ago and she ran off with it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard like toddlers are like the most like one of the most rambunctious stages of a child, like the most reckless.
Oh yeah. Yes. Don't worry, Coconut, you're fine.
Okay, but I had like every stage of sibling. Yeah, so it all blends together because I had like 3 toddlers. You know what I mean? They all just were young and annoying up until I left.
Oh yeah. When you get one of your own, my word of advice is put padlocks and bolts on both sides of the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to put my Legos under lock and key at that point.
Yeah, I would. And
Okay.
just to be sure, weld yourself in when you're in there.
Weld myself in.
Yeah.
Coconut's gonna end up like
Help me with something.
the dad in the Lego movie.
Yeah, I can't get out.
Yeah, Coconut's gonna be the dad from the like.
Yeah, except he's not gonna end up letting his kids play with him. He's just gonna nope, get out of my room.
Yeah, no.
Lost kids are not allowed down here.
I'll be like, help! I've locked myself in my room and I can't get out.
I can only afford college for one of you kids, so whoever goes into the room least gets it.
College for one of them. College for none of them.
Welcome, Trandoshan Bricks.
Hey, what's up, man?
Said lots of a lot.
Yes, sir. We got ourselves a UCS Star Destroyer in all of its glory.
Coming together well.
I'm running out of room.
I've taken the UCS Star Destroyer and turned it into a Technic, into a car.
He's got the Technic version.
PTA Productions Zukiro. He said, "I'm back after watching the entire Udapau series apart from the stream."
Whoa, what a legend!
What a legend!
There you go, Coconut. You've got your hours.
Here's a couple hours right there. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, what's up, First Order Lego? Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm building my second UCS Star Destroyer. Because, you know, one UCS Star Destroyer just isn't enough. You gotta have 2.
Clearly.
Well, tell them the process it took me to convince you to let me get a second one.
Okay, well, he asked why too. I'll explain. So he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get a second Star Destroyer," and I was like, "No, you're joking, right?" And then he was like, "Well, the reason why he wanted to get one is because he wanted to be able to have something big to build for a long stream, and basically it was the only big set that we could get in time. Like, it was the only one that would come, and also he's gonna use it for mock, so."
Yeah, I'm going to be dismantling this because I need a lot of light bluish gray of this particular style. And so I thought I might as well just buy a second Star Destroyer, then I can part of that.
Right, I might need to teach you guys just to talk to my missus so we can convince her to buy me a UPS Star Destroyer.
Yeah, well, it's because he's going to be using it for other stuff.
Well, it came down to she's like, all right, you can buy a second Star Destroyer if you can find somewhere to put it. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, anyways. Right, here we are now with this Star Destroyers on the same table.
Yeah. What are you up to today, First Order Lego? Got any mocks in the works? Or you just hanging out? I hope you had a good Christmas. Did you get anything good? Did you get anything good for Christmas? You haven't told them what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got some boring stuff. I mean, it was all good stuff.
She got boring girl stuff.
Yeah, I got some leggings that I'm wearing right now, and they're amazing. They're pockets.
Did you just say they have pockets?
They have pockets, like small pockets.
Wow.
Okay.
That's like
I love
unheard
the
of.
enthusiasm there.
Wow. Well, I mean, I always hear my mom complain about stuff that doesn't have pockets, and I'm just like,
Anytime that girls clothes have pockets, it's a reason to get it covered. Like good pockets. Like if a dress has pockets, if literally anything that has pockets.
you just gotta start. You gotta all get together and convince the clothing industry you actually want pockets in your clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude. You've seen how well people getting together has worked with Lego. You actually think that'll happen?
Sometimes it works out, just not that time.
Yeah. It worked for the 501st Battle Pack, except it didn't, because we didn't get a 501st Battle Pack.
Yeah, that's true. Lego's like, all right, we're going to do it, but we're going to do it our way.
We're going to do it, but screw you anyway.
First Order Lego is judging me for letting you get it. He says you should let him get it, but very nice of you that you did. He said he did a 2-hour mock challenge.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I probably should not have gotten it. I had a very harsh moment of regret waking up the next morning. It was like staying out drinking till 1 a.m. the night before and waking up and being like, what have I done with my life? But instead I was like, what have I bought with my life?
Well, hey, at least you can build your credit score that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, talk about cash back points.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, got to get the Discover card, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to use that 5% cash back on Amazon.
Well,
so if you think about it, technically I'm making money by buying it, so...
Yeah.
So
I need to go to speak to my wife like almost immediately. That would be amazing. I love the justifications. It's awesome.
makes me feel good about my choices, hearing everyone else justify theirs.
Well, I'm glad we could.
Glad you could boost your self-esteem. Yeah, if you ever want to feel financially responsible, just like what I bought episodes or building Utapau updates.
Well, actually, I did get an excited present. Coconut gave me a tripod.
Oh, yeah.
So I could. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And one bright yellow piece, and I don't see it anywhere. Oops.
I got you, Coconut. I got a few bright yellow parts. I could just throw it into the screen.
Just pass it on over.
I've got a lot of bright yellow.
Lego is actually, or not First Order Lego, sorry. Phone Plays is actually in the other room.
If that were the case, you'd have some Magna Guards to put on your Utapau.
That's true.
Just fire up the old intercontinental teleportation system. You know?
Oh, grown.
Ooh. You okay, Solo?
Yeah, just another day in the office.
Oh, gosh.
The office is a sickly place, you see.
That's just the drink's gone down the wrong way.
Oh, I always hate when that happens.
Oh, man.
Or whenever I just start choking on my own saliva because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate doing that. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
But don't worry, everyone. I'm not dying from anything. I'm just dying from my own stupidity.
I can tell you, because obviously I'm in my van quite a lot. I can tell you the worst experience you could have is drink a bottle of Coca-Cola and all of a sudden have to break really hard with nervousness and finding it that is shot out of your nose at the same time. That is a horrible experience because it feels like it's come out your eyes as well. It's not nice.
Not at all. Yeah.
Hey, Will Harper.
Welcome to the stream, G-Bricks.
Hey,
How's
what's
it
up,
going?
G-Bricks?
We're doing great. Just building the Star Destroyer. Will Harper said it's coming along. I think he just joined back.
Yeah, we're finally starting to make some serious progress. Wow. Getting to the point where I can't even speak.
Can't speak anymore. Steve said there's going to make more of the Mario conveyor belt to the NES set, like maybe level 1 to 2.
Oh, that's what he meant by conveyor belt. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought he meant there was actual like conveyor belt parts in the set. Like, I don't think there are any sets that have those.
Yeah.
They might. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about the Mario line.
Well, I'm pretty sure you could engineer a conveyor belt using tread pieces.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Speed Lego?
Yeah, I've got the snail tank sitting here. Like, this would work pretty well for a conveyor belt, just the system it has, just the gears and the treads.
Yep, that's what I do for all my conveyor belts, is just use those large treads, or the medium-sized treads.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome Speed Lego.
Speed Lego, that's who I need building the Star Destroyer.
Yeah, we need some Speed Lego over here.
In case you guys didn't know, I recently did a speed build.
World record speed build.
Oh yeah, I got the world record time for the 2020 AAT. I got it in about 20 seconds. It was great.
I'm really impressed.
I bet that took a lot of practicing to get down to that time. A lot of early morning grind.
Yeah, it did. Like, I'm expecting Guinness to show up at my house anytime soon.
Oh yeah, of course.
My next goal is to speed run making mashed potatoes. I think I can get the world record in that as well.
What?
Just karate chop the potato in half.
Yeah.
I did it.
Reminds me of a meme from last year where people were speed running the show American Dad. It's kind of hard to explain. I advise just looking at the video about it if you want to know more, but it was a pretty hilarious situation.
I saw one of those videos. I was so
Yeah.
confused at what was going on, but that's just because I've never actually seen that show, really.
Well, you don't have to see the show. You just got to know about speed running.
Yeah. Their speedrunning techniques confuse me because I've never seen those techniques used in other games, really. Like, where they're like, well, I mean, no, I take that back. I've seen their techniques in other things, just not in the way that they decided to do it that way. Irish guacamole. Mashed potatoes are apparently Irish guacamole, everyone.
Huh.
Oh, that's what they
What do
do.
you think about that, Nola?
That's gross.
Irish guacamole.
Love it.
Wait, where is guacamole? Mexican potatoes. Mexican mashed potatoes.
Mexican mashed potatoes. They just spoon it down.
Okay, really not the same thing. Because we have to get
Same thing.
something in that. Well,
Do you see a bag? Oh, can you hand me that bag of 16 by 16s?
yeah. We're almost to 60 likes on the stream, friends.
Wow. Very impressive. Most
We
impressive.
just need 2 more, so
I'm going to hate tearing apart this mock. It's just,
haven't liked it yet.
I'm going to have like 4 layers of plates just stacked on top of each other.
Oh yeah, I always say when you have to do that. 'Cause it's like, it makes it look good, it's got the right elevation, but then you have to
Right.
figure out
Like the one I just took apart was bad enough, but like a single layer.
Hello, Kyle. Anyone see anything cool recently?
We went and saw Wonder Woman 1984 yesterday.
Oh, that's what it is. I thought it was World War 84, and I was thinking, wait, I missed a couple of them.
Yeah, you missed a few.
How was it then, Coconut? What's your verdict on it?
I didn't think it was very good. I honestly felt like they were pushing some of their agendas way too hard. It kind of distracted from the movie.
Bloody hell, I wouldn't do that. Oh.
Yeah, it's been getting real bad. I feel like superhero movies these days are just oversaturated with messy political agendas, and I was just not that I'm against what they were teaching. To me, like, I don't need to be force fed this.
Nah.
Like,
And in a very dumbed down way too, which makes it
yeah. So I was not very happy about that. But because here's the thing, the actors, really good actors in that movie, and I think they had potential to do a really good job. The problem is the writing really kind of constricted them, and there was very little character development, especially with Kristen Wiig's character, Cheetah. She could have been really, really cool. Like, she had a really interesting origin story, kind of, and then they totally just didn't do anything with her.
that was pretty
I'll wait for that to come out on Amazon then.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Pedro Pascal did a really good job, though. He was really good in it.
That's good to hear. Yeah. It's not like I go to the cinema and see it anyway. It's all shut down there, so.
It was kind of nice to get out of the house. Like, the last time I'd gone to the theaters was the Christmas before to go see Rise of Skywalker. So it's been a little while.
There's a theater right across the street from my apartment complex, and the most I've ever seen there is 20 cars.
Really?
Yeah, they've been open for months, and that's the most I've ever seen there.
It's just
all theatres here in the UK are all shut. Everything's closed.
Yeah, I think with the whole streaming stuff on demand, it's like, I could go to the theater or I could just watch it for free at home.
Yeah.
It was fun to go out there. It's still right.
I'm going to go into order Irish guacamole from that food. I love it. Bon appetit.
Ethan said, how do your neighbors think of you digging through a tub of Lego?
Probably no different than hearing them shouting at 12 o'clock at night or snoring at 11 o'clock in the morning. So
You've got those kind of neighbors, right?
Oh yeah, we have some interesting neighbors.
I swear, the neighbors above me, it sounds like they're moving furniture all the time. I don't know if they're just... Those people apparently don't know how to walk.
They're just lumbering around.
Yeah. It's like they're jumping with every step. It's ridiculous.
Sounds like the people who...
for hours, it feels like.
Yeah, ours will have the vacuum going for hours. Like, I'll be trying to film updates, and you can hear the vacuum in the background, and it's so annoying.
Dang. Your neighbors, Nolark, sound like the people who live above me in my dorm room who just stomped all the time. Especially whenever I would typically stream, that's when they decide to start stomping around.
Like a good neighbor, stay over there.
I don't get why your neighbors would have their vacuum on all the time, though, Coconut. Isn't your guys' apartment somewhere on the small side?
So it's 800 square feet, and theirs is the exact same layout as ours, and it takes me about 20 minutes to do the entire thing.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, so it doesn't make sense why they'd want to have their vacuum on all the time. Unless, I don't know, they could be a weirdo and just like the sound of vacuuming.
That's what doesn't make sense. It's like, how is the vacuum on for this?
Maybe they're not using it to clean anything. Just putting it out there.
C. Bacon said, your neighbor got people hired to carry their bed around like an Egyptian king. That's why it was so loud.
I don't know.
What are those called?
And what are those?
There's
called?
something bears.
They're like, I don't know.
Fascinating stuff. got to be another bag. That's way too many parts to be missing.
Don't you just hate it when like you open up the Lego bag, you start building, you're like one part short, you search all over for it on your table, and it turns out it's still inside that plastic bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
I was 3 parts away doing that once.
I've caught myself once or twice. I usually catch myself before getting to the trash can, but I caught myself once or twice at the trash. I was like, oh wait, there's still parts in this.
Yeah.
I've had to go back to the trash can and pull it out just to check, and sure enough, it was in there.
Or you get
What
that
annoys me
sad-
the most is that you get you a nice big bag with a gigantic number 3 on it, and then they put this teeny tiny little bag at the bottom of the box with a number 3 on it as well.
Oh, I know, right? I hate that. I also don't like how, so like this set right here, this has like 3 or 4 bag 3s, bag 4s. It's like 3 or 4 of each, but you have to open all 3 of them at the exact same time because there's like one piece from each bag, and that's the first step.
Why not just use a bigger bag, Lego?
Yeah, they got to get their bags together.
But I mean, all right. So ask me this then. Why the hell? Right. So I've got a 2021 set, and they said that we're going to go completely green next year. Why have I still got plastic bags then? I thought they said they were going over to paper.
Yeah. So was it supposed to be at the beginning of the year?
Yeah. This is a 2021 set, so this should be paper, but it's still plastic.
Guess that means they put that one together before they said that. Or they probably still have a bunch of it on their production line, so they're going to be like, all right, we're going to use all this stuff and then switch over.
Yeah, maybe they meant like we're going to start producing sets this year with them.
Well, they probably shouldn't have said then we're starting this at the beginning of the year that the new wave is going to be all paper bags.
I don't know. It wouldn't be the first time Lego said something really weird. That
Oh,
yeah.
believe me, I know that.
But yeah, Jeff's got an interesting question. Do you prefer the Boba Fett style helmet or Stormtrooper style helmet? I'm not sure if he means the sets, or if he just means their helmets in general.
Well,
Assuming he means the sets, I'm going to have to go with the Boba Fett helmet because that Stormtrooper helmet looks weird.
I'm going with Boba Fett for either, both the sets and just in Star Wars. The Boba Fett helmet just looks better to me.
Yeah,
Wow.
The only buildable helmet I have isn't Lego. It's a Mega Constructs Master Chief helmet, which is a pretty good build. It's pretty fun to do.
I'm biased anyway, so Boba Fett from here all the way. So.
Oh, gee, no one anticipated that one, Solo.
Who would have guessed? But no, I think no matter what way you look at it anyway, the Boba Fett buildable helmet is the better one out of the 3.
Yeah, as far as just accuracy goes.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the TIE Pilot one's pretty good, but the Boba Fett one is...
Yeah, it's just... to me, the TIE Pilot is a weird choice, considering we don't really see him that much in the movies.
That's typical Lego, though, that is. They just do things like that and stuff.
Oh, hey, you know that one random background character that only showed up for like 5 seconds? Let's give him a figure, and not all the other aliens that show up.
We better get
in the
Gene's
movie.
guy from Mando in like an advent calendar or something.
Hi, Brett. Hi, Brett Field.
Who else is upset that they removed Gene's guy from that episode of Mandalorian?
I kind of am. I didn't get to watch it in time, so I didn't get to see him.
You can probably find the clip on YouTube.
Yeah, the only
probably.
thing that upsets me about it is just the fact they felt like they had to go out of their way to go fix that. Like,
Yeah, like nobody
it didn't
cared.
really matter.
What character was that?
In the background of one of the Mandalorian episodes, one of the set crew members, his legs were visible. And he was just wearing blue jeans. They went back and digitally removed it, unfortunately. I'm hoping we'll see him as in like an advent calendar or something.
That
That
would
would
be
be
fun.
something Lego would do.
Yeah. Or in the Skywalker saga.
So you know how earlier someone in chat said something about Will Rowe Hood? I think I finally know which character that is they're talking about.
Who?
If it's who I think it is, it's the guy in the Empire Strikes Back on Bespin who runs out, like is running away. He's got like an orange suit on. He's got like the ice cream mixer
Yeah,
bowl
the
in
ice
his
cream
arm.
man,
I
yeah.
think that's him. Yeah, I think that's Hood.
Oh.
I look like that guy.
Apparently,
I
which
guess.
I looked up a picture.
I
That
don't
guy,
think you
has
look
a,
anything
that,
like
guy
it.
has, that guy has a really interesting story and legends. They like someone picked up that character and gave him a full-fledged backstory and everything.
Weird.
Everything.
Every character in Legend.
Every character has got a full backstory.
Not all of them. There's quite a few of those Imperial guys we see in the movies that don't have a backstory.
Like unless you're talking about just random faceless bridge officers. Piet,
No, I'm talking
Veers.
about people who actually like talk.
Well, I mean,
Not those other guys.
like who? Because Piet, Veers, the guy that came before Piet, they all had pretty fleshed out stories.
I'll have to look it up again. It's been a while since I saw that stuff. So with that being said, I could also be wrong. I could just be misremembering something. Jedi Bob.
Have you said I got another person? No, I'm stupid.
Wait, I look like Jedi Bob?
No, like in the chat, they're saying like Jedi Bob, Jen's guy, Pink Shirts guy, and Wilbur Hood are legends.
You know who else is the best in guard?
So I gotta the little video of him dying.
Oh yeah, from the complete saga when Boba Fett kicks him out at the last second.
Yeah, I showed you the video. Someone like a Wiz Khalifa song, "See You Again," and it like does slow mo as he like falls out and breaks.
Really sad. And all the comments are funny on it. They're like, rip, Western Guard.
I honestly didn't realize that happened to that Bespin guard until seeing that video. It's like,
Yeah, I didn't know what happened either.
Then again, I haven't played Complete Saga in a long. Oh, it just broke apart.
Was it brown or maroon?
Yeah, it was dark red.
Yeah.
I hate those. Yeah, that's. I modded my Republic Attacks channel and broke like 30% of the red pieces.
I don't know if you'll be able to see, but that's how it broke.
Oh man.
Oh, brutal.
Can we get an F in the chat?
Put that off to the side, I guess. Oh well, I don't use this style of slope in this dark red color very often. So I mean, I'm not too sad. I'm just sad it broke in general, though. One more part down.
Like, thank goodness it's not the light bluish gray that breaks easily. That would be very bad.
Are you talking about the sand blue?
No, light bluish gray.
Oh, okay.
He's saying that.
That's a very commonly used and relied on part.
I've never had any parts in those colors break. I've only had parts break that are dark red and brown.
No, he's saying that he's just glad that light bluish gray doesn't break like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I totally misunderstood what you said.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, thank goodness, because that's like a mainstay.
Yeah. Well, especially for us being Star Wars guys, the Republic and the Empire seriously love their gray.
Yeah, they do.
It's the best camo, don't you know?
Best camo was just straight up black because Star Wars is very devoid in certain places of planets and light. Best cover is just black.
Oh, come on. What would you rather use on a snowy planet? A lovely white and grey kind of camo flies going on, or just a big walking camel that's pure grey and very slow and loud?
I don't know. Just pull a Emperor Palpatine and have your elite troops all in red, so that shows how elite they are, that they can wear that color and not die immediately.
You can send in the lovely black troopers, pure top to bottom black, and they're your commando one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or
true.
you can let aliens that see on different color spectrums than you design the camo over the armor and end up with pure white.
Yeah, I was gonna say, give me plain bright white.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it's not like clones need cover. They don't use it anyway.
Yeah.
That's true. They kind of just charge at each other.
They
Yeah.
a lot of
They
times
punch
just
droids,
like the clones and just walk forward.
Yeah. Well, we're not mindless droids, but we're going to behave like them because that's what the writers of the show said.
It makes the battle more intense now that they're right next to each other, where they can fist
Yeah.
fight instead of
Yeah.
using
But then in season 7 of the bloody Clone Wars, they got the clones charging at the droids and the droids behind cover.
Yeah, like we're 5 feet away and still missing shots. How is that possible? We don't know.
I don't know. At least they eventually gave the P2 clone shields. I thought that was really smart.
Oh, on the Ringo Rindem episode?
Yeah, we saw clone units using actually good tactics, and the clones using shields and things. It's like, oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Too bad that's like the only time we see them use shields, because in season 7 during that one battle on that bridge, we just see the 212 charging forward again. It's like, oh, why though? Why? Stop charging forward at an enemy that doesn't care.
That's that.
Well, I think that's supposed to dictate like how bad the generals actually were, the Jedi generals were.
You know what one of my biggest problems with the Clone Wars narratively is that they never explore the concept of the clones being a slave army.
No.
And Anakin Skywalker is just completely fine with using them, even though he was a slave. If I remember right, in Legends, he did have a bit of a problem with it.
Yeah.
I think the closest we see something that briefly talks about that in the show is when we're dealing with Slick.
Right.
That's like the only time that happens really early in the war.
Yeah.
So, welcome back, Titanium J. He has returned.
Titanium J.
Brickmaster said, "Didn't the Bespin guard burst into pieces after falling out of the 2006 slave gun?"
He did. He freaking
So sad. See if we can put F in the chat for the one who thinks the Jordan got shot right after on
Christophsis, yeah.
Which, if you didn't know, I'm pretty sure that clone survived, and he later on Utapau went back to boxing droids because he never been to the Sith.
I'm so glad you showed me that clip, Nolar. I laugh at that every time I watch it.
Coconut, you are including that in Utapau, right?
Oh yeah. To me, that's going to be included. I'm like unsure if I'm going to put like Obi-Wan and Grievous, but there's like guaranteed like we're going to have the clone boxing droid.
It's going to be in every Coconut mock from now on. There's going to be a random clone in the background just boxing a
so hard.
Is that the random things that you all know? The random like storylines of random characters that I've never heard of in my life.
Oh yeah.
That's just that goes to show you how much we love it. Well, the thing that we're talking about right now, the clone boxing droid is like seen in the background, so you have to like pause it, zoom in.
What? Everybody just automatically
3 seconds.
knows what that is.
It's like when you play a game and you somehow stumble across an Easter egg that the developers hid that they like want people to find sometimes, but it's super out of the way, so you have to go out of your way, like usually out of bounds or you have to break the game somehow to go get it. A lot of the stuff we're talking about right now is like that, where it's like it's just this little joke that the filmmakers decided to put in.
I just love that one of the VFX artists, when George Lucas asked for the opening scene of the Battle of Coruscant, it's like, we need to throw everything at this, including the kitchen sink. So I think the VFX artist did go a bit mad and actually put a kitchen sink in the actual shot.
No way, it's just like floating out there.
It spins around and you just see it. You just watch it. It spins around, and just flies straight into a Venator Star Destroyer.
No way, that's hilarious. I didn't know.
I didn't know that either. I'll have to look.
Just watch it. They even put a little sound effect for it as well. It's like, Eep! And he just pause it, and you see it's the kitchen sink. It's great.
It's like the rumor of the potato showing up in the asteroid belt.
Yeah, that is there.
Stuff.
There's even a shoe in that asteroid field as well.
As far as I've learned, as far as I can tell and have learned, most people, as far as I can tell, a lot of people think the potato's not actually there, but yeah, that shoe is definitely there and a few other things.
Most of those asteroids are made from potatoes just for budgetary cuts.
Yeah,
most of the TIE fighters you see flying in the background are just the toys from Kenner.
Yeah,
just little models.
I see somebody's been watching a lot of EC Henry and Eckhart Slider.
Yeah, I'm totally going to make that one TIE fighter. Was it Henry who showed off that one TIE fighter? That is different than all the rest. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be making that TIE fighter eventually in Lego. I just think it's super cool. Just take your standard TIE, change up a few colors here and there, and boom, you got this random toy that they decide to use for one scene that's slightly different than all the other TIE fighter toys.
But it's even like the Star Destroyer where the Millennium Falcon flies over over top. So all the other Star Destroyers are facing the Star Wars Universal class upright, but then they fly over one Star Destroyer that hasn't got a hangar. It's clearly the belly of it, but it hasn't got a hangar.
The best explanation I've seen for that is that it's actually a Tech-Tor.
Yeah.
Because those didn't have a...
But where the bloody hell is it upside down? It's just...
Well, I think
I know there's no up and down in space, but the way Star Wars projects it,
yeah,
that there is.
I think it was just that the Falcon was flying upside down, but not the ship itself was.
Yeah.
Hey, No Lark Bricks, did you make another meme about me?
Perhaps.
That's freaking fun. That's your best one yet.
Thank you.
Oh, man. It truly captures the emotions felt.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to have to share that.
Literally,
You guys seen it yet?
Is it a meme about you building the Star Destroyer right now?
No.
Oh,
I posted it to Insta like an hour ago.
okay. Oh, that's why I got a notification about an hour ago. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Coconut, did you see the link I sent you yet?
No. That's like...
Gotta show it to Mrs. Coconut.
All right, I'll show it to her once the stream ends. All right, so I want to hit 4 hours and 30 minutes exactly. We're at 4 hours and 24 minutes. So we got like 6 more minutes.
Don't forget to like the stream, boys and girls.
Yeah, don't forget
Like
to.
the
So,
stream,
if you have any last questions or comments, feel free to leave them down below in the chat, and we'll hit them up. And then I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
That's what I'm gonna do too.
Yeah.
Make sure I can still walk.
That's why I got up at the 2 hour mark for a minute. Yeah. Went to go stretch my legs, hit the head, you know.
The crazy thing is, it went by really fast. Like I was like, oh man,
Yeah.
it's because I've had like an hour and a half, 2 hour long streams that seemed much longer than this, but I kept looking. I was like, holy cow, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. It just flew by.
Same.
I think that's when you know you're not having as much fun on there than what you normally would normally.
Yeah,
I feel the one it's like the ones that I mean, bloody hell, 4.5 hours. It's like it has shot past, and I think they're the ones that you know you've had like the maximum amount of fun. Is when it's just flown past. Time flies when you have fun.
It's true, and then especially building a giant set like this, it's like you just kind of forget about time and just build.
Amen.
That's why you wanted to
In this realm, time has no bearing. I have completely stripped this brick separator of any of its grip.
You need another one? I own like 8 of them or something.
Yeah, I've got a couple around here. I'll find them. I think I'm gonna be finished for today at this point.
I've got about 78 of them. I can post them if you want.
Yeah, I keep trying to think of like something fun to do with them, but I can never really think of anything to do. Like I stack them in like cool patterns and stuff, but that's about it.
Some people actually integrate them now into their mocks and all that kind of stuff. It's like somebody got to come up with some really awesome stuff with them.
Is CDC
Yeah.
again?
I saw. I swear, you know the what's the transport called with the 4 wings in Rogue One? Oh, what's it called?
Oh, the Zeta?
Yeah, the Zeta. I saw someone, they did like, you know how they carry those orange containers? They built the orange containers to use the brick separators.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Yeah, was that what you were thinking of?
Yeah, I saw one like that. Yeah, it was really, really cool.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
I think I know what you mean.
I'm not creative enough yet I haven't reached the level to use brick separators like that.
I find that hard to believe, Coconut.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. I would like, actually, that's on my bucket list. I have a bucket list of like a few mock vehicles that I want to build, and the Zeta class transport is one of them. I think that's such a cool looking ship. That one, I'd like to do a gunship, an ATTE, and I want to do a star interdictor. I think those are really cool.
Yeah.
But with that one, I think I might end up just buying someone else's custom model, just because that's a real challenge.
Yeah, those.
You could come up with your own class of interdictor or something like that, couldn't you? Just start marking it out and just call it like a super interdictor or something like that.
Yeah, honestly, I thought about just like modding an existing Star Destroyer, kind of like you were saying, and just my own class.
Yeah.
GM Productions, you made it. We are at the very end of the stream, but I appreciate you stopping by. I actually made decent progress on the Star Destroyer. We've got the famous triangle frame outline, and then I've got some of the bottom paneling. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so even if you didn't make it to all of the stream, there's definitely another opportunity. Some more fun building coming at you tomorrow. I'll probably set up that after this ends, so you'll see the time. But yeah, not a bad stream. I'm surprised. I didn't think it was going to go by as fast as it did. I really didn't. Yeah.
Neato.
It's a good thing it did. But yeah, how was your Christmas, GM Productions? I hope it went well. I hope your family was doing well.
If I remember right, GM told me you had a pretty good Christmas.
That's good.
Hope you got plenty of Lego underneath that Christmas tree of yours. Because I didn't.
Somebody sounds salty.
Oh, I keep prodding in the back of my missus' head. I want to UCS and then Falcon, UCS Star Destroyer. Just give me one of them and then it'll cut me out of the equation and could just go buy the other one. No, I get Grogu. Don't be wrong. I'm happy that I got him.
Yeah, I feel like I did. So I finished up. So there's 4 boxes in the build. I finished up about 1.5 boxes. So I've got 2.5 left. So
Damn,
yeah,
man.
I'm almost halfway. Yeah.
You could probably go on for another like 3 hours and you get it finished.
I probably could if I had the mental strength. I could probably just power through and do it all one stream.
Oh, I know what you mean. Like.
Maybe one day. But yeah. So thank you all so much for joining the stream. Generation Bricks, GM Productions, Titanium, Sea Bacon, Chef. Thank you all. Hopefully, we'll be able to see you guys again tomorrow for another good stream. And thank you guys for joining. It was fun to talk. Hang out.
Anytime.
But until next.